Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. uh, I tricked you, Train.
I was too busy looking at drones.
And I did the countdown in my head this time.
No.
uh, yes.
You
But
still
yeah,
got switches very early on.
that is true. That is true. So as the title shows everyone, we're not doing Rise tonight. I just don't have it in me. So instead, well, the professor's off on another planet doing other stuff, working on automation. So let's get into it. Give me a second to load the game up because I actually don't have it preloaded. I usually do, but
Oh,
this
let's
time I do
mess around
not.
with these drones.
I might be willing to play with the drones later as an idea because that is kind of a fascinating one.
Yeah, I
I'll
feel
give
like
it
the one
that.
you would get the most use out of is I guess, that personal drone, not the
Logistics.
defender. Yeah, the
Logistics.
logistics.
Totally. Logistics is actually useful to me.
Yeah, whereas I feel like the
Yoop.
defender might be more useful for me and Buttons when we go out exploring.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Loading up Game World. We're going back into my world, folks, because it's been a little while since we've been there on stream. A lot of the time has been Buttons World as of late. And I have a mini factory of sorts to finish setting up. Oh, let me get the music started. I forgot about the music.
The mini factory, that's still what? The
That's the one with the 60
fuse?
constructors for frickin' sheet.
Oh, the one that Blaze is setting up.
No, I'm setting
Oh,
this one up.
oh yeah, that one.
This is all
I
me.
Could you forgive me if I immediately thought Blaze for that?
I understand completely. Oh, I see. This is not actually picking up properly. 1 second. I was like, why is this not showing? That's
And
why it's not showing. I forgot to do a thing.
this mini factory is for what exactly?
Materials necessary for cooling systems and turbo motors.
Still working on cooling and turbo.
Yep.
Understandable.
On the plus side, I did this smart.
It,
I need to take
and
out a
down I
couple of
go.
these. So, okay. Reduce down to 15 on each level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was originally doing 20 per
Oh,
level, but I moved to 15 per level because it makes it a little bit easier and it means I can just run one Mark 3 5 belt up to the first two, one Mark 5 belt up to the second two. I shouldn't run into any flow problems that way. There's more than enough to be carried.
nice.
I did count that right. Yeah. One, two, three,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Oh, that's nifty.
Yeah, I totally counted that right. I'm good. Okay. I was concerned for a moment that I miscounted.
Oh, similar to the obstacles in Tier 1,
Mm-hmm.
this is Tier 3. I get to launch a milestone.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Okay. Reminding myself where I line this one up. It's 1, 2, 3 in. Literally right on the line.
Where are those voters? Here they are.
That on that line. Okay. I see. Hello, Non-Top. How are you tonight?
Hello.
If I set this up correctly, that's where they should be. 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7. I hope you are doing well tonight. Okay. That means this is going to be on the same setting. Should be. I'll confirm it. I'm being a little picky, admittedly, but you know, my factory, my rules, and I get to be a little bit peculiar. Yeah, that's good. Make sure everything looks nice and neat in the process. Or as much as is possible.
Yeah.
It's not entirely doable, but this is going to make it a whole lot simpler.
You have a bit more attention to the aesthetics of the builds.
I do, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, I hope you don't mind, but I used the
Am I
term
out of
KLC
cable
on
again?
PlayStation.
I ran out of cable again. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, what?
I hope you don't mind, but I used Chaosium as the station name for the station at the obstacle course.
I think it's appropriate. Obstacle course. You know what? That's more appropriate to be the Athletics Association if you wanted to go with off the existing names.
Well, it's just for the station. I have a billboard that says, "Welcome to Wipeout Fix-It Edition."
Wipeout Fix-It Edition.
You can thank Cade for that name, because that is a beautiful name.
It is totally a Cade name, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we get to have relaxing factory times tonight, folks, as opposed to high energy monster stuffs. Because that's where my energy levels are at. I thought that looked wrong. Okay. That's why that looked wrong.
Place something not where it's not supposed to be?
Yeah. I put things back just a little too far.
Understandable.
So I just have to come over and readjust a thing or two. Not a big deal. It matters because the line is going to come up from that backside. Yeah. So there needs to be enough room for the actual belt lift to come up and all that good stuff.
Understandable.
And on this side, power goes down this way. I love this set. I hope folks aren't getting too tired of this particular Seahorse set. It is my favorite of the Eurobeats by far.
I just still need more of Seahorse's Eurobeat sets. I keep forgetting to download them.
It's the best balanced. It's the best in a number of ways. And I'm just loving this set. It's one of a handful of my favorite Seahorse sets overall.
I'm catching up to a train in a factory cart. My train.
300. I see.
Oh, I hit the rails. I grinded off the rails, but before that, the highest speed I saw me hit was 300. At least what I last saw was 301 kilometers an hour.
Which means I think I did that one wrong too, yeah? I did that one wrong too, yeah, okay.
Oh no.
That's okay. It's easy enough to fix.
Yeah. Oh, I know I did the conversion.
No, that's right. Okay.
About 300 kilometers, or 300 kilometers is about, I believe that's the number I saw was 198 miles an hour.
Oh, that's where I did go a little funky here. I forgot it's on the other side, but this is an easy fix. This is not a problem.
Why are you going that way? I just decided to go get voters, but it took off the other way.
Because it wants to give you trouble, that's why. That's all. The simple truth. Okay, I think that's good. Yep. Beautiful. That's just enough space. I ended up having exactly enough space to do something really cool here, by the way.
Ooh.
If you take a look, if you can.
Where is that little drone?
I love this. This came out so cool.
Did that drone go all the way out into the void?
It might have.
It better not have. It houses voters that I need.
Oi. Oh, that's why you were giving me grief, because it was already connected there. So I basically have 4 levels of constructors.
No
I could have extended out a little bit and done it in 2 levels, but I didn't feel that was quite worth it. I wanted to stay within the bounds more or less of the train station and a little bit further out, not too far further out. But the train station happens to be just high enough up from the ground level that there's room for the foundries down below with a 16 meters of walls. And then every level above them is another 12. And it perfectly meets up with the station itself, with the station's floor. So this is really, really cool. I love this.
Alright, your name is Test. I won't not do profession. You also go in that direction.
Drones are going to go where drones want to go. It's that simple.
They're heading the exact opposite way of my base.
They don't know that.
I'm not even able to call them since it says no drones available.
This is why you do the testing on stuff like this, and I don't.
I'm down a few voters. Hang on. Load game. I'll say 0 load.
No, don't connect to that one, silly. Oh, oh, hell no. Game. I made a pretty big connector for a reason. This is what I want to be using.
Oh, you can paint them. And also, the one thing I like about Aquila is any models and artwork that's done for them, they properly credit.
That is really nice. You don't often find that these days. Unfortunately. There we go.
Brings items from your storages directly to you.
No, game. Stop that. Connect to the power node. I set my own power nodes for a reason. I don't want a bunch of your, like, little tier 1s hanging out all over the place.
it.
There we go. Much better. But yeah, doesn't this just look real? Doesn't this look nice and neat? I love it.
It does.
It looks so good.
Oh, even then, it looks a lot neater than my spaghetti.
It's because I'm going out of my way to prevent spaghetti. Only you can prevent spaghetti in the factory.
But I love Spaghetti Factory.
I mean, you can love Spaghetti Factory, but eventually Spaghetti Factory becomes hard to deal with. And you can't find where stuff is. At which point it's like, okay, maybe I should have gone a little easy on the spaghetti.
I still know exactly where everything is on mine.
Good.
And if not, I just find where it's going in. It's like, alright, that's where it's going in. Let's follow it to an area where I can safely split off and add more spaghetti.
Trains Factory is literally throw shit at the wall and see what sticks.
And so far, it's all sticking. Oh. I hit the edge of a railing on my road, so I bounced over the track from my higher track onto my lower track.
Also, I think Stream Elements changed how its thing looks. Stream Elements definitely changed how its thing looks. And certain information is not so easy to find anymore. I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to it. I like some of the things they shifted. It makes it a heck of a lot simpler to see at a glance what a person did and how many folks came in on it. Whether it's like a shout out or a raid or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect that's where the thing I was looking for is, and if so, it's actually fairly subtle, which could be good.
Ooh.
I don't know. I know it's streamer's choice, and for good reason, whether or not you have your viewer number visible to you midstream.
Yeah.
I choose to, because I like getting a sense of how are folks enjoying this. But I can definitely understand why you wouldn't necessarily want it sometimes.
Especially if you're on the smaller end like me. That number can crush your hopes and dreams if you've been live for like 4 hours and only see one view.
Yeah, exactly. I can understand that completely.
But even then, with how small I am, I still like to see my view number because it shows it's like, hey, I'm just being me, and yet someone out there is deciding to take time out of their day to watch me.
Yeah, exactly. And it means a lot to us when folks take time out of their days, spend their time with us, because time is the one thing you really can't get back. You can ask for money refunds and in a lot of cases get them on certain things. You can't get your time back. And so it means a whole lot that you're choosing to spend it here.
Oh.
One of the things Cade says that I love how he put that. He really did a good job in that respect.
Okay, so the drones work. Oh, that's nifty.
All right, this is the lower level one.
Always nice to hang out here. Yeah.
Yay! You've been bopping the Guilty Gear. Hey, there's some good music in Strive, and yeah, nifty. I never completed the the mergers for level 2. It's like, or level 1 here. I didn't have anything to go off of.
Fair enough.
This has to connect to one belt eventually.
No.
This is the hard decision. I think have it connect off this side going up on the right. Let's see how that actually looks. I might not have enough space. I don't have enough space. It's got to happen on the left. It's just a little too close to the edge to the wall edge.
Yeah.
Wait. Too close to the wall edge.
Are you just gonna shift the wall back?
No, even better.
Take out the wall?
Conveyor wall.
That works.
And then I can just run it up and back and behind where it really doesn't get seen much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this will work really nice.
So the drone did work while I was at main base, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going out to my... I've also got a radar tower out at the Chaosium. I'm going out to that station, and I'm gonna try and see if it can fetch me some rotors.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Now, the fact that the ingots are coming up from here does mean I need to be a little careful, and I probably do the same thing on this side. Yeah, I do the same thing on this side.
Oh, infinite fuel in my jetpack is so nice.
That does sound quite nice, yeah.
I did find a mod for that. I also found a mod
that surprise me.
Let me check. Is it from Aquila?
You remember the old Apple commercials? There's an app for that.
Yes.
In your case, there's a mod for that.
Infinite filters. So you need to craft yourself a specific suit and a specific gas mask.
Mm-hmm.
But one filter, if you have one filter on you, it never runs out.
Oh, that's nice.
And that, it's by Aquila.
Oh, nice. This is gonna...
Oh, the jetpack one is not.
60 of these at 10 each. This all eventually merges onto one belt into one container, I think, if I'm doing my math correctly.
Well, it's each one's producing 10 per minute, and you have 60 of them, eh?
Yeah, so that should be 600.
Yeah.
And that means one other thing here. Oh, I love that idea. This is going to be beautiful. Oh, right. Yes.
I'm on my long straight. Let's see how fast this thing can go. 203, 214, 224, 253.
Fast enough to... I need to check something. Give me a second, folks. Hey.
301 before.
Hey, you, Firebot. What keeps kind of bouncing in and out on you here? Because this is a little bit funky. It's probably the Stream Elements connection, because the Twitch connection's firm. Because I keep hearing the da-ding, 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 and it's not folks entering the Discord. I know that much. Hawk, hello. Welcome in, friend.
No, that's the wrong way. I hit 301 before I ended up falling off my little roadway. Or my little trainway.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. This will work so well. I just have to remember to connect the actual machines to this side of the mergers. Otherwise, the system doesn't work.
I hit 316. Oh no. Trying to break, I slid off.
So check this out, by the way. This is super cool. So the one side goes out and around, and it connects back up here. And this is going to be where it goes up to its final destination. Or at least where it'll connect up to the stuff from the previous floor. Or a floor above, depending on which floor we happen to be looking at. Ah, it's gorgeous. I love it.
Oh, it even shows you down in the little corner the progress.
Nice.
50% is the drone going to it. And then 15 above that, it's a lot slower. But it says drone is bringing 100 voter.
Oh, nice. And I can just have it flow from there right into there. Oh, that's perfect. Ha 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 ha. I love it when these things work.
Yeah.
So from that edge, come in one. Yeah. From that back edge, because I'm looking at the one right above it. It's in the first hole. It's on the first frame. The first frame.
I think I may keep this drone mod around,
We
depending
go
on how
one.
useful the defender is.
Move over. There. That should be the actual connection point.
Then I also need... I'm out of heavy just standard modulars. Luckily, I've got a logistics drone going.
Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. It pops up. It goes right into the belt, the merger belt for the floor above it. There's plenty of room on. There's plenty of speed on these belts. It's no issue. And then it'll pop out here, and this gives me plenty of room to figure out how I'm getting it up to the next level.
Yeah. Also, I found a mod that lets you place down. One of the mods lets you place down nodes, like resource nodes. But I found another mod that adds in vertical splitters and mergers. It has a standard 4 sides on the sides, but one up top, so you can have stuff flow up or down because merger and splitter.
I'm going to mute my mic for a second because I need to run something by buttons super fast. So give me a moment, folks, okay? Ads are starting anyways. This is perfect timing. Okay, I am back and I need to set something up super fast. So bear with me for a few moments.
Has it given me... Oh, it has. Alright, so I need you... Okay, I figured out why it flies away. It probably takes the shortest way, and Not, yeah.
That should be a good enough one for that. Uh-huh.
I'm not entirely sure why it flies away, but yeah, it flies. So it does take time because if you got a storage container full of the stuff, like let's say the shopping center or my storage floor, I'm all the way out here in the desert, which you know how far of a distance that is. The drone flies from where I am because it brought me voters, all the way back to the storage floor, picks up the materials, and flies it all the way back.
Ah.
I'm liking these drones.
Nice.
Anyway.
How
has your day been?
Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, that's how I'm going to run it.
Oh.
One sec. So, folks, I want to bring up something serious for just a moment or two. McLeod brought to our attention that one of the gremlins within our own Discord, not a squad mate, but somebody who's been in a number of our channels, is having a severely hard time affording food at the moment. And unfortunately does not have guardians that Faye can go to for help, because that's a whole nother problematic situation. So, what we have acquired for that purpose, and I need to get my hands to behave themselves again, is a coffee link. If you want to help Tegan as the individual, if you want to help Tegan be able to get food, because nobody should go without food. That is awful. !assist, ASSIST, will bring up that coffee link if you have a little bit to spare and want to help out a fellow gremlin.
There you go, just for ease.
Thank you, thank you. So yeah, if you are able to help out a little bit, that would be amazing. This is an opportunity for us to group together and show a whole lot of love to someone who very much needs it at the moment. Okay. Now back to our previously scheduled insanity.
What happened?
These are gonna go the other direction.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Bun.
Hey, hi.
What happened to my drone? It's not showing up. No,
Your drone has decided it wants to take a vacation. It is that simple.
So
it's done one job.
So how's the factory going?
Factory is going well. I'm back in my own world, so I can just kind of focus in on a couple of things that need to get done for this. Another little mini factory.
No. Thankfully, the collisions for terrain seem to be one way. Like, if you go out of bounds, you're able to go inbounds, because I was just glitched out of bounds by...
Oh, no.
My little course I've built.
And when I say little, I mean... You'll see. I'll show it off in a moment.
But
There's a reason I'm able to run 600 of these constructors.
600?
60, sorry. Don't mind my brain. I'm tired. My brain is not running as well as it should. So before I connect that all up, see down there? Those are all of the refineries for the iron. And it's not all the iron I can pump out of the ground through the miner, because it's just not going to have the right flow. That's 20 refineries. If I had wanted to run full, I would have needed like close to, or a little over 20. I forget. I would have needed an insane amount of refineries to feed that. This here is feeding off of the copper, and these foundries are incredibly efficient. They produce 100 copper ingots a minute off of not an unreasonable amount of the ore. And there's 12 of them. They're producing 1,200 copper ingots every minute. So in the end, I'm still getting that 1-for-1 or to ingot. So actually, you don't usually get a 1-to-1 on copper ingots, do you? Yeah, you do get 1-for-1.
Oh.
So in the end, I'm still getting the 1-for-1, but in far fewer machines, and it feels so good. The only way you get more is if you go for the refinery-based recipe, but in order to service this much copper, I would have needed like 50 some odd refineries, and there was no way in hell I was doing that. That's a little much for what I'm trying to build here. So when I say little, I do genuinely mean little. To some degree, some definition of little.
306, 308, 312, 315, 317, 319, 320, 321. Yeet.
I'm just making sure that that's all. Yep, that's all flowing the way it's supposed to.
No, I was like, let me convert that quickly. So
Okay, yeah, this is the level I'm working on. And this is going to get punched out on either side. And I'm going to put a conveyor wall in its place.
want to know how fast I made I got up going in a factory cut?
How quick?
320 kilometers an hour, which is 198.8 miles an hour.
That's faster than train speeds in this game by a considerable margin.
Trains reach a max of 120. Oh. My drone brought it to me. Thank you, little drone.
You're crazy, train. There's no other way to say it. You're nuts.
Wasn't that already established in Satisfactory?
I mean, yes, that is true.
Wait, my little drone brought me... So even though my little drone thing didn't show up, it will eventually always bring you your materials.
Nice.
You've just gotta wait for them.
A little bit of patience goes a long way.
Yeah.
Some gremlins are blessed with more of it than others.
Yeah. But that's nifty. It's like if you carry the materials... Oh no, you don't even need it. You can just have like one or two placed down.
Whoops.
Because...
I goofed on that one. I was like, why is this not letting me do this right? Because this is going... I forgot to put the connective one. It's like, hold on. I'm missing a step here. Game says cannot connect. Because that's what I need to connect it.
Yeah.
Remembering.
Oh.
And yeah, it seems like... Seems like Stream Elements did away with showing the viewer number. Huh. I can probably get it back easily enough, but for now, that's one stream where I don't have that information, and perhaps it'll be a little bit lighter on my brain. Not a bad thing, per se. Let me finish filling in this glass wall. Yeah. This is so cool. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Yeah, a thing, exactly. I love that, though. That is so cool. Oh. Because the constructors take up one foundation as far as width, it means that each one of these ones is literally just a window for the constructor behind it. They line up with the center of... The mergers line up with the center of the glass.
Oh.
That is really cool looking.
Yeah.
Kind of like little merger cubicles.
Why must you torment them to this?
Oh, it's not torment. They're getting paid a living wage. Well,
Yeah.
as much of a living wage as Fixit ever pays its employees.
Yeah. Also, I will say for the personal logistics drones, you can place them down. And then there's something in the build menu. It costs nothing to do, but it's you able to call them. So no matter where you are, you're able to call them, select for a material, and they'll bring it to you.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. I'm loving this mod, I will say.
Cool. Do they have the same carry capacity of a normal drone?
Which one?
The logistics ones.
One stack of the item you pick.
Okay, so they've got a considerably smaller inventory.
Yeah.
Standard drones are 9 stacks, 9 slots.
But then again, it brings it right to you under what you call it to grab it.
As opposed to going to a specific
area,
yeah.
Whereas the personal defender drone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. Did I see that right? Yeah, 16 slots of extra inventory space just kind of following you around.
That's considerable. 16? That's not bad.
Albeit it does run off power, but it never truly runs out of battery. It'll just fly slower and won't shoot.
Okay.
Until it finds a recharge station.
I was wondering when I'd eventually run out of high-speed connectors from tier 3s. It's fine. I don't need tier 3s for what I'm doing here, for this little connection point. In fact, I'm going to get the material back by taking out this pole.
Come on, personal defender. Attack! Oh, okay, that's explosive.
Explosive is good.
Also, another mod I found that could be useful.
One moment. I took out a power node, and it is... I think it hurt me a little more than I was expecting it to. That's fine. I'll just do the double for a Mark II, and it'll be just as reasonable.
God damn it. Also, fun fact, George has health.
George has health?
Yeah, you can actually kill George.
But George, why would you want to do that?
Let me see. He has 200 health.
Again, I beg the question, why would you want to? George is harmless. George has never done anything wrong. George is friend.
And he drops nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So there's that. So even if you don't care about George, there's no point.
I know this because I've got a mod that allows me to see enemies' health. That's how I found out George has health.
Yeah.
So, of course, I had to test. It took quite a few shots from homing rifle and nuke. Don't worry that George is alive again. I ended up reloading the save, but yeah, George drops nothing.
Good, good. We take care of George. Occasionally having to shoot George to tell him, no, seriously, move out from where you are, you're getting in the way. But that's a rarity.
I may be a metal menace, but at least I have standards.
Yeah. There we go. Power has been restored. It's not the cleanest, but it gets in. And now I just need to connect that to that, and that's no issue. And power is back up and flowing. There we go. It was fine taking power off because these aren't really running at the moment. So I'm not concerned.
No, I don't want to go down my hypertube.
You will go down the hypertube and you will like it.
It was the hypertube leading into the challenge.
Yes. You will go down the hypertube and you will like it.
Oh. Oh, You can have it. You can tell it to follow players.
Also, I learned a trick for lining up those perfect curves. If you're trying to connect to, say, a merger or a splitter or anything like that, look for the green line that it gives you to say that you're right by it, and then back up 2 units.
Oh,
And every time, it'll work perfectly.
nice. I'm riding the bus to the bus stop. The bus is what I have the train named.
Nice.
That's nifty. I have no use for the defender drone now. But if you don't have your creature set to passive, that thing could actually be quite useful in the earlier game. Or even out X1 for hard drive hunting. You can have, if you know, have hard drives
Now,
marked.
do you need access to drones in general for that to work, or will it continue to work otherwise?
The what? Personal drones? Those are
Yeah.
unlocked in tier 3. As opposed to when drones are normally unlocked. So they're unlocked a lot earlier.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Because that would be the one concern. Normally, you're already fairly late game by the time you get access to drones in general.
Yeah, but these come around about mid-game.
And that's why they're nowhere near as powerful, too, which is quite important.
But still, even then, have like 4 or 5 of the personal logistics drones. Call them, it's like, alright, this drone, I need this material, this one can bring me this can bring me this can bring me this.
Excellent.
And if you hard drive if you hard drive hunting as well, and if you're fine with waiting, you can have pretty much an empty inventory, go to a hard drive, see what it needs, have a drone bring it to you.
Okay, that is useful, as we've seen from bringing a bunch of stuff for hard drive hunting and finding a hard drive that needs the one thing you forgot to bring.
Yeah. And the personal defender drone can help keep the area around you safe, plus it's extra 16 inventory slots as well.
That's significant. That is significant, yeah.
Yeah, from early game or mid game as well, when you could get these.
Yeah.
16 is huge. I guess even now, late game as both me and you are 16 is huge.
16 is huge, yeah. I think that bears kind of testing to see how it affects frame rate.
Yeah.
Because that would be my one concern.
And that's understandable.
But that one might actually be worth running.
Yeah.
I did learn, incidentally, though, that I had tried one that gave you the option of like covered belts that maybe some of them had windows so you could see what was under there. Some of them let you paint them so you could, say, give certain metals their own colors, or from certain areas their own colors, so you know where a belt is coming from. And it's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But those are brand new items, and so the moment you have to turn your mods off, they're gone.
Yeah.
So that was not worth running.
Whereas, yeah, what you had were belts. These are drones that they all run externally. They have their own separate things. So at most, the defender of each charger would be the biggest concern, since it has to be hooked up to power. But even then, that connection will break. So
yeah, exactly.
This one should be on the safer side to run.
That's a pretty cool little idea.
Yeah. This is what happens when you have me and mods.
Yep.
Because I don't want anything too overtly game breaking, but stuff like the drone mod, I'm at the point where I'm so late game that I can get away with this stuff. Because I don't exactly need it for anything.
Like, there's a mod that gives you a central storage unit that basically eliminates the need to do all of your belt maintenance and whatnot.
Yeah.
And it's like, that takes out a little bit of the fun.
Yeah. I'm mainly looking for the mods like this drone mod example
Mm-hmm.
that just add in something that you can do completely fine without, but it is extremely useful to have and is kind of niche in some sense.
Adds a useful feature that is not existed in the game itself.
That's where it is. Very definition of quality of life.
Yeah, just like another mod I found, a fluid sink. So you don't have to worry about packaging stuff before sending it off to the sink.
That's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
That's brilliant because that's obnoxious.
Turbo Fuel gives, from what I saw that page, Turbo Fuel gives the most points at 224 per min.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah, probably because it's unlocked in the MAM, whereas nitric acid is the second highest, but that's unlocked during milestones.
Yeah.
But
that worked perfectly. Yep, 2 ticks away once you see the guiding line, and you're set.
Yeah, awesome jetpack. That's the mod that removes the need for fuel. It says it's multiplayer compatible, which is nice. Its description: why it's awesome. The jetpack can't run out of fuel anymore, allowing you to endlessly fly, and it also gives you more thrust. You still need to fill the jetpack one time for it to work, but after that, you can throw away the packaged fuel in your inventory, freeing up space.
That's pretty nice.
Like the full thrust is insane. From a full free
gotcha.
fall, the full free fall, you can immediately turn yourself around.
No, not screws, copper sheet.
Also, if you want, you can get a purple cursor with a mod.
Gotcha.
Anyway, time to turn off the mods and hop in.
Excellent.
I definitely have not had my mod fill for the day.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, now I need to combine together the 2 partials. So I'm not quite done yet. I'm almost done, but I'm not quite.
Ooh.
And here comes train. I saw that little hitch in the performance where it was like, wah.
Ditching non-organic matter.
This also makes the floating train station here no longer float, which is kind of nice because the floating can be a little ridiculous looking. And now it's got full support, or at least partial support. The rest of the track, well, that floats.
When was the last time I was on the save?
A while ago, I think. It's been a while since...
Where'd all my equipment is gone? Oh no, wait. Never mind. It's here in this container.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that you'd leave a container for yourself so that wouldn't happen.
That's right, I've got me my hazmat suit.
Oh, cool. That's real easy to line up.
I've also got
it goes right through the power cable. I have to...
What were we doing last time that I needed 6 portable miners or enough materials for 2 Mark III miners?
That's a very good question. I can't answer that. How is that invalid? Proletariat Prince, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well.
Ooh, Sims.
Ooh, Sims. Yes, indeed. Do I go around this on this level? I think I go around this on this level.
I don't think I've seen that glass building before.
The lift is going to get in the way. And I don't like that.
Oh, no wonder why I haven't seen that glass building before. That's a copper plant.
You didn't see the copper plant?
Not
Oh.
since the last time I was on here.
The one I'm working on now?
Yes.
This is pretty new, to
Yeah,
be
the one
fair.
right there.
One sec.
I pinged that general area, but yeah, I've not seen that area before. Huh.
Okay. You can't figure out how to open the cat on your browser? Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, chat. Okay, that's different. I was like, opening the cat. What new slang is this? How are you? How are you, Prince? How was your stream?
That can go there. Yeah, that can go there. Oh no, that.
It was okay. Glad to hear.
Yes, I forgot I had explosives on me.
I mean, when do you not have explosives on you?
Also, fair enough. But then again, both of us have been spending a decent chunk of time over on button save, so.
That is true. That is true.
And I've also been on my save. I have my nukes. I forgot I have my clusters here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is obnoxious.
Hmm?
Our raider friend kept getting people coming in asking, saying, buy channel art. Here, we sell channel art. It's like, but I'm broke. And their response was like, yeah. It's like, no, that's not, you don't go there for that.
No.
That is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can totally get behind banning somebody for not respecting you on that and continuing to try.
Yeah.
Where do these people get the idea that this is even remotely okay to do?
Too money hungry, no common sense.
Yeah. It is sad that you have to have a no solicitation sign, but I'm glad you have the option of one. I'm gonna have to go through from
Name
the
me,
bottom side
please.
here. Yep, the trains need names.
So this is the copper train, I'm assuming. There's... Oh, that straight block with what? That light blue line on it?
The one that says "Name me, please" is not just copper. It's iron. It's basically level 1. It's base level stuff. Lots of trains. Yeah, I have my who can post links locked down fairly tight to prevent that sort of stuff. So it's like, no, that kind of promotion is gonna get your ass banned. Because you deserve it for trying to pull that here. That is known to be rude.
I've got an idea for the train name.
Oh, and what is your idea?
I'll put it in chat. I read that as kind of like a little laugh.
It's not just copper, though.
I know.
It is kind of funny.
Considering iron is FE.
That is true. There's not really a way to bring iron in there. It would look a little weird. It wouldn't sound right.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay.
If you had a second train, I would have one be like fee, fi, fo, fum, and then Q, Q, Q.
Yeah.
So I guess you pick on which one of the two names.
I think I like the first one better because it's clever. Oh yeah, you can ride the trains.
What, fee fi fo fum?
No, the one you posted in chat.
Oh, QQQ.
QQQ. You can totally ride the trains. As long as there's an engine, you can ride it. It's real nice.
Alright, there you go. Train's been named.
Excellent.
Did you also need a name for the station?
No, the stations should have names.
I'm curious as to the meaning behind this station.
Okay, I'm gonna look at and see which station you're referring to in a moment. Because if it's the one I'm thinking, it's real funny.
I think it might be the one you on.
The one we're at?
Damn it, I just got it. I just got it.
Buttons came up with that one.
That's clever. I'll give
And it connects to the main base at one called Shopping, Shopping, Center, Centere. Because I'm going with that bit the entire way.
Yeah. I'm disappointed in how long it took me to get it. But considering the auto-generated names of the stations, I just thought that was an auto-generated one. Oh, there goes me.
Oh, it's actually...
I still don't understand why I needed 6 portable miners on me.
That's a very good question. I don't remember. What were we working on that required portable miners? Upgrading other miners, maybe?
I think placing some other miners down? That's why
I could
think
totally see trying to upgrade some of our existing miners.
Weren't we putting that? Wasn't my kind of task to place down those miners?
Possibly.
The miners in this area?
Oh, probably, yeah. The ones I ended up placing down.
Yeah.
Or you put... I think you actually placed those and then had a couple extra portable miners. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, because I think we were going to tap into another coal node or something else.
I mean, if there was a way to get a coal node over here, that would be great, because then I could send out iron. There's still some extra iron to be playing with that could allow me to send out some steel as well. The less that has to get done at main base, the better.
Yeah. Well, you already tapped into the 2 closest coal nodes.
So we'd have to go real out of our way to make that work, and I don't know if that's quite worth it.
Yeah.
Is that... Please tell me this is a straight shot, because if this is a straight shot, that's going to make me very happy.
I'm semi-tempted to go into the Red Forest and just quickly plop down a Mark III miner on top of the 1 uranium node. The one that's above ground, not the one that has covered by the radio tower and covered by a separate marking that I believe is underground.
Oh, it's not quite. Is there a reason to do that now?
Which one, the above ground?
Any of the uranium, considering we're not ready for uranium yet.
Just to kind of get it down, make sure it's claimed, and to get rid of some materials from my inventory without putting them into a sink or storing them somewhere.
Okay, the latter part there is fair.
Because what else is near there?
It's not quite right. It's almost. I think it can be perfect. It can be perfect. If I turn it this way...
No, one moment.
This should be perfect. It's perfect! Lurk mode here? If you need to go step away, get yourself something to eat or drink or whatever the case may be, you can just pop into lurk. And there's a cute little message for it. It flows. It flows. I love it. Now, I need to change where this hole goes. This has to change out. I believe that's what you're referring to there. If it's not, I will try to figure that out and give you the proper answer. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what that is. It's going to have to happen on one of these. I'd prefer it happen off of this one. And if I'm not mistaken, that should... Oh, and it's the perfect curve again! And all the sheet is now flowing to the one thing. And in a set of mergers that actually looks pretty cool. Pretty neat. The whole thing looks really, really neat. Oh, I'm so happy with this. You've got that little loop. Nope. To get around that. Because that actually works quite nicely. I could turn it, turn this one here, and then boom. But I kind of like that little loop turnaround. It's kind of fun. Oh, it's fantastic. And it demands one more thing to be done here, and then I am good and happy with this entire thing. Nope, come on. Stay in your power. I'll fix that up so that this is clean looking. Let me do our corner friend there. Nope, no. Stay where I'm telling you to go. Thank you. That should be open so that you can get up to that portion of it if need be. Actually, in that case, that's the same thing. It's just a T crossing. And then I'll have the glass going up and we'll be good. Actually, with the glass going up means that does not need to be there at all. It can just be regular. This will work, and you will see why in just a moment. There we go. No need for a railing when you've got a wall right there. Even better when that wall is more glass. All the glass. One of the reasons I try to do my factories this way if I can, as long as I can get them neat enough looking to kind of connect up, is because it means when you've got low light situations, you don't actually need a ton of windows. a ton of lights because you can let the natural light, the outside light, can still come in. It's not often enough, but it's good enough, if that
Every
makes
time.
sense. Welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. Ah, that's where that's going. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can just do this from the ground level. I don't need to be flying to do this part.
You need to spend all that fuel.
There's no fuel. I'm using a hover pack as opposed to a jetpack. So it works as long as I'm near enough power for it to work. Okay, steel beam is the thing I ran out of there. I have one more stack of it I can draw off of, and then I have to go eventually back for more. But this is looking quite good.
What did you need some of?
I might need more steel beam, but I don't know how much.
Alright, because I've got a stack on me.
Okay, excellent.
And I guess now since I'm back, I might as well make my way towards the uranium node.
Yeah. But yeah, if it were possible to get coal over here, that would be fantastic. There's other trains that can help get us the coal, so it's not the end of the world if we can't.
Yeah. Aww.
I think do one more set of regular walls here, because it's not going to be all glass wall. It'll be a little bit of regular. And then I just need to figure out where I'm putting the doorway into this section, because it's going to need one, and I got to figure out where is going to look best. Probably closest to the actual staircase that helps you get up would make the most sense. So like over here somewhere with one of the side doors. Mostly glass. I love it. Yeah, because then you just hang a quick left and you can go all the way up. Now, the one thing I need to do at this point is finish filling in the floor, and then we're good. This thing is done.
Oh.
This part of the factory is done. I'm deciding whether I'm doing stuff with the iron here or just shipping out the ingots. Because I have to, I have to remember what's what. Oh, did they lose their power connection? They lost their power connection. It's like, why is that not working? That's why that's not working. And that would explain why I was having some flying problems there. Do I have concrete in here? I do. So you got the copper sheet. That's necessary for the circuit boards, the AI limiters, at least one or two other things as well run off the copper sheet. I think if we have to make more heat sinks, we can. Because again, that's a copper sheet recipe. But I need to remember the other things that need to get done, and I'm blanking on that particular info.
I also noticed something.
Mm-hmm.
Another difference between me and you, since I automated uranium first and nuclear.
Mm-hmm.
You are tapping into the exact same nodes I tapped into for my nuclear plant.
Oh. Interesting. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having my nuclear plant somewhere completely different from yours.
If anything, it's probably best to put it up north, just because of how much. Oh, but we need some. Depending on the recipes, because up north has a lot of good nodes and water, and I doubt it's going to be as big as mine.
Yeah, but I don't need it as big as yours. Considering Takan's fuel plant.
Mm-hmm.
Takan's fuel plant means I don't need to worry about any of that madness.
Yeah, if anything, going nuclear is just for the vanity.
Yeah, going nuclear is because I need to produce some of the materials for other things eventually. So I won't need a lot of it. It's arguably the better option from an environmental standpoint.
And even then, it feeds up all of that. Well, depending on how big you go, you could easily cut down the amount of fuel generators that too allow for all that heavy oil or crude oil to go into increasing, let's say, plastic or rubber.
Oh, I'm not messing with that. If we need more plastic and rubber, we find more oil. There's more oil sources. It's too pretty. It's too pretty. Takan did too good a job. If there's any section that would be taken out, it would be the OG one, the little section. That probably wouldn't give us much in the scheme of things.
Alright, now where's that uranium node?
This looks good. This looks very good, actually. And it gives a little room to get around too, which is nice, because there is none on that side. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm in radiation. Where is it?
Only Train would be happy to find nuclear.
There it is.
Only Train.
A creature's in the way. Why do you think I pack explosives?
Folks, this is Train. This is what Train makes Train tick.
Give me
for the autosave.
Oh, you're still alive. You're gonna get in the way.
This is what I'm doing here is a little kind of neaten up the transition point look. I'll eventually be giving kind of like the corner lines all done up this way, but this makes that look, the transition from concrete to glass, not look quite so jarring. I like it too. I think that's a nice touch. And that's within bounds of what I've been doing within the factory elsewhere.
There you go. Uranium node now has a mine on it. And it shows it's been tapped.
Okay.
And honestly, you only need one normal node. Oh, that's completely fine, because I will say...
Alright, this should be fine. Making sure I'm not about to accidentally kick a cat who might be underneath my desk resting. There's no cats, so we're good. But I know at least one of them likes sleeping under there. So I want to be careful when I'm shifting my legs around. So okay, we have this one done. We have that last one at the end is an intake for stuff to come in. So coal could be brought over here. There's a means to bring it over. It's currently leading to a container for crud. I need like a ton of all of these materials. Just drop them on the train and have the train bring them.
Yeah.
This one here connects up the iron ingots. Because ultimately, this produces enough iron ingots to... Do I need to split this into two? I might need to split this into two. Oh, yeah, it merges... I don't need to split it into two. Right, I remember now. The reason I don't need to split that into two, and I might actually... I'm going to enhance up the staircase in here. I currently have the staircase going down on the side, and I don't like that. That was a temp staircase to just get over here. So I'm going to run another one up here, and then this will be the way up to the train station.
I will say, even though I didn't spend too long with it, it feels weird having to worry about fuel now.
Thank you for that, Bun. I will take that hydrate momentarily. Ooh, surprise me. Yeah, let's see what we got.
Oh.
Take the stretch. Take the drink. I think your surprise me was the same outfit.
God damn it.
That seems to happen surprisingly often.
As soon as the cooldown is over, I'll do another one. Because that shouldn't happen. That's unfair. Unfair to you.
Especially since I wanted to get you in a different outfit.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't fully paying attention to the stream, so putting in you in your maid outfit wasn't fair.
Oh, really, Thomas? You got back into the game. Excellent.
Ooh.
What do you think? Yes, please. Oh no, this needs to be... Right, I need the straight catwalk here. And then the corner goes back there. So you can either turn that way or turn that way. And the only spot that would be where you would have to deal with like weather stuff coming in is here. And in all likelihood, I can just make a... I'm just going to make a cover for this area. So step off for a sec, train.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
I don't know how I didn't see you when I was booking it up the stairs.
No worries, no worries. That'll be a viewing platform. So this will be... Your way up is out here. That'll be the easiest way to kind of keep people from getting into trouble over here.
Oh, I ricocheted off the glass.
Easiest. People will still find a way to get into trouble. I'm sure of it.
Oh, yeah, especially with someone as chaotic as me.
Yep.
Oh.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, Steel's right here if you need it.
Excellent. This is going to have to be a flat roof for now. I might change that out later if I end up doing any sort of roofing up here. But I don't know what I would want to do roof-wise. But I do want to just set up a temporary this way. Yep. So this is the way up to the train station. And I was coming up here for a reason. It wasn't just to fix that. Also, welcome in, by the way, Thomas. Hold on. Hello, hello. This is why I'm not concerned about the iron ingots, where there's 650 iron ingots being made each side. 1,300 iron ingots coming through, which is why I'm thinking there's plenty if coal could come here to split it off so some of it goes to steel. Because I'm using both inputs. So each belt is only bringing up 650. Yet it's filling this up at a much more substantial rate.
So yeah, I guess we could get one of these cars, bring it out, or flip it, which one's load and which one's unload. And bring in coal.
Just bring in coal on this one. This one's already incoming.
Oh.
It was meant for like bringing materials over. But actually, if we're having a steel, 1 iron, 1 steel, 1 copper, or for copper sheet. I'm trying to think what else we are actually making here. Maybe concrete? Concrete's not as necessary. Concrete's not as necessary, is it?
I don't think so. No.
No, it's not. We could up the Caterium. I don't remember how much spare Caterium there is back at the main base.
Yeah.
You know, let's go back and check that number, actually.
And in the meantime, let me go find that one obscure Caterium node. See if it has a miner on it.
The one that we tapped in for your world, Train, and for Button's world has not been tapped yet. The one to the south a little bit. The obscure one has been tapped. The one that's in kind of in the cliff face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tapped that one already.
Also, I will say I have tapped both of them.
I mean, if you have to, right?
Would you believe me if I that one of them wasn't for nuclear? Or both of them weren't for nuclear?
No.
Alright, yeah, the obscure one is for nuclear. Who would have thunk it?
Gee, needing to tap Caterium for nuclear. Exactly, who would have thunk it?
And also concrete, so...
We're going to do another surprise.
Probably...
And see.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you're going to need concrete and limestone in general.
Yeah.
Since if you plan on going full recycle on it...
Well, there you go, Bun. You got the second surprise brought up made. Enjoy.
Like it was meant to be.
Yep. Let me just make sure this is set to the appropriate...
Alright, there you go. It's tapped in.
Excellent.
So you're going to need concrete and limestone. Concrete for production of things, and limestone for recycling of water from the recycle process.
At the main base, or are you talking nuclear? Because if you're talking nuclear, I'm not worried about nuclear. No, let's not worry about nuclear. Don't confuse me with nuclear.
I spent more time than I would like to admit on nuclear. Yeah.
But for the cooling systems and the turbo motors, I'm pretty sure concrete does not come into the picture.
No, I don't think so either on any of the recipes. No.
Yep. There we go. And now folks can actually hear this. And welcome to the shopping center with 4 different spellings for it.
You have to... Oh, wait, yeah. The one over here at this end of the line.
Yeah, this is shopping with the E, but no E at the end of center. I mean, we went for the meme shtick on Button's World, so I'm going for my own meme shtick. Okay. Now, what I'm coming over here to see is the existing computer factory, how much Caterium is being used. Also, because I don't think we need wire for any of the recipes. I think there's always an alternative that uses Caterium, that uses quick wire. So we can get around that particular one. I could be wrong, though. Welcome back to... and this is why I call it the shopping center, incidentally, for anyone who has not seen it before. If you need it, you will find it here. Everything finds its way here.
You got it, or you need it, we got it. If you find something that we don't have, make it yourself.
Yep. Because you don't need it then.
So I don't need portable miners, eh?
I think you're okay to deposit them in the container holding portable miners at the moment.
Alright, well, they've already all been expended from my inventory in terms of 2 mines.
That works. Let's see. Okay. Into the computer factory, where I need to remember where different things are. Here's my quick wire. I actually sectioned off the quick wire. As you can see here, 5 of the constructors are going to one place. The bulk of the rest are going somewhere else. And so it's this number, I think, is the one I need to be thinking about. But I'll see where the quick wire is needed up top. Isn't this a beautiful sight, though? All the computer parts on this set of belts going out to their final destinations. Beautiful. I love it. This is as chaotic as you're gonna get into one of my factories, and as spaghetti. And even here, I tried my best to limit the spaghetti. The AI limiters require the quick wire. The recipe I'm using, high-speed connectors always require quick wire. Logistics, I think, is the important one, because you'll get your aluminum online, and once you get your aluminum online, and you start getting aluminum sheets in, there are certain productions that you want to upgrade to a Mark V belt ASAP. That 780 a minute makes a world of difference over even the 480. Not necessarily in order. I think you can wait on hazmat and do aeronautical engineering, or even skip out aeronautical. Maybe see if aeronautical is something you need for the higher ones.
If I remember correctly, hazmat has inventory slots, and I think aeronautical unlocks some more components that are useful later on.
Yeah. So the way I did it, and the way that might be worth considering doing it, is get logistics, then get whatever you need in order to get advanced production, where you get your Mark III miners. Because the Mark III miners change so much of the math and let you actually finally automate things efficiently. And it's worth burning some tickets to get you the materials to upgrade a bunch of your miners without having to make it yourself. Where you're producing enough tickets, it's absolutely not an issue. Okay, yeah, I'm using standard recipe on the oscillators. Here, at least. We'll be using an alternate, probably. My computers. Yeah, AI limiters, I only have 4 machines going. So I only need this for AI limiters? Really? That seems unusual. No. No, I need it for AI limiters, and I also need it for the high-speed connectors. There's 6 machines for high-speed connectors, eating up 180, 360, 540, 540 a minute. And the AI limiters eat up another 400 a minute. So 940 a minute. I have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 20 constructors going, making quick wire that is not feeding somewhere else. I don't remember where this set of 5 goes. I think it's going out somewhere else. It's its own feed. It's its own connection feed. It might be main. This might be the main base one, actually, that's going to the or to like to some of the stuff elsewhere. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that's feeding up into the thing. I'll have to go under to confirm. So that's making 1,200 a minute. I'm about 300 over my needs. Not quite. Yeah, we should tap the Caterium. That 300 Caterium a minute is not going to go terribly far for the computer stuffs we do need to make.
Already tapped. You just need to worry about the belt and power.
Excellent, excellent. So that'll go over to the train, and it'll then make its way back to main base via that train.
Ooh, yellow power slug.
Yay. And this is my confirming where these actually are going off to. You see I'm running most of my stuff underneath the base. So I need to kind of follow this a little bit as my reminder. It's been a little while since I've built down here. It's built a lot of this stuff. Still, this is all pretty neat. I'm very happy with what I was able to do here. Very, very happy with what I was able to accomplish here.
This is...
Yeah, the little 360 line is the one that's going to the mains, to the containers. That's precisely what was going on. That's what I thought. Bye, train. Your train.
I didn't know train was leaving.
Well, train just left the station, so yeah. On their way to oil.
Yeah.
Got to go over to Alberta.
Yeah. Gotta get there before America does.
Or in this world, as it's called, Refinery Alpha.
Ooh.
Okay, so I need to bring back a ton then of aluminum sheet because we're going to have to run that line and it's going to take it's a distance. So let me clear some room in my inventory, pick up a bunch of aluminum sheet, pick up some more high-speed connectors, because I'm running real low on those.
Oh, that's a beautiful
1, 2,
little
3,
shot of
4,
factory.
5, 6, 7.
Oh, that's beautiful.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have concrete plenty. I'm going to put one of these back because I actually need to make sure I have a little more. Not iron plate, but iron rod. Should have enough concrete, though. Right? Yeah, I have enough concrete. So I need a little more iron rod. Like, one more stack ought to do it. And then grab like 2 stacks of the fast connects. One, 2, and make it full stacks, and then 1 more iron rod maybe. Because you always end up needing more iron rod than you think. Is the trick. You might be like, yeah, I'm fine. You don't use that much iron rod anymore. It's like, no, you use a hell of a lot more iron rod than you will ever expect you're going to need to use. The other thing to consider then is how we're turning them into ingots. That's a pure, right? You're tapping into them there?
Hmm.
What do you think? Standard recipe off the smelters or go for the refinery recipe? Refinery recipe isn't that much more efficient.
Probably go with standard because of the space it saves.
Yeah. Okay. So that should be fine. That's just cable and iron and reinforced plate. Actually, no, it's cable and wire. It's a rod and wire. So, okay, that's even easier. We can make... I'll grab another wire and we should be good. Because we'll need a fair chunk of them. How are you on rod and wire, by the way?
Am
I better off grabbing cable?
Probably grab cable.
Okay.
I've got not even a full stack of rod, but 1, 2, 4 full stacks of cable. And I swear I did not plan this, but my quick wire I currently have in my inventory is 420.
Oh, you said you had 4 full stacks of cable? That's plenty. Because I'm carrying
4 full stacks of wire. I've got
4 full stacks of wire. Okay.
stack and a quarter of cable.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll grab cable. Cool.
In the meantime,
So time to go out to where you are. I'm probably better off just walking there, in all honesty. It's not a far walk. This is one we've done before. This is to the northeast.
Yeah. Also, I
Northwest.
finally took a screenshot of it, of the area I'm at.
Okay.
And I sent it to you to review after stream.
Nice. Yeah, this is good.
So we're heading up to that 1 Caterium node?
Yep, we're going to start building the line out, connect it up. It'll go on belts so that we don't waste an in on the actual train itself. We want to limit how many incomings have to go in on that train. I want that to be an output as much as is possible. There's also now a dedicated output train for some of this computer stuff. Out of aluminum as well.
Oh. Did we want to put it on, just continue the stackable up to output the stuff on?
There's a stackable there already? Might not be a bad idea.
I mean, for the Caterium node, right?
Yeah, for the Caterium node.
Yeah, we can put it on the stackable by that the hypertubes on and the pipes. Unless you want the hypertubes to remain the top.
I generally want the hypertubes to remain the top. Although it is kind of fun having... Yeah, we'll do a separate one. We'll figure out a good spot for it.
Yeah, this is going to be a... I mean, we could bring it up onto the land and run it on land as opposed to beside the train track.
Yeah. Because the train track doesn't go close enough nearby.
So if that's the case, we would want it facing this direction.
Yeah, because otherwise It's not possible to run it on the side of that, not where those particular extractors are. It's would be difficult to get it to the other. Yeah, we can't do it on either side because of where water extractors are. Yeah, so we'll run it across there and then like run through the jungle.
So the power's over there, so did you want to connect up to there, or would you rather connect up way back over here and bring it over?
Power-wise? Power we
Yeah.
can connect here. Here, that'll make it easier.
And just for convenience, let's not fall down the side of the cliff.
That works.
Just so that way power stays over on this side. And hello, Hawk. Oh, I've got lots of aluminum on me as well. See, so I'm thinking if we want to go around the extractors.
Oh, I just noticed a thing, by the way. This area is still using the metal. We can't have that. I can fix that. It'll give me a little more iron plate to work with too, which is nice.
Yeah.
How you know it's been how you know something is old in this build? It still has the metal floor. The bauxite that's marked on your map should be a node, because I think because there was a deposit, and I was like, and that threw me off. The one by the tower is a deposit; it's not a node. So ignore that one. Use the radar towers. But otherwise, here you can look on. You can see on my map where the bauxite nodes are that I've tapped into, because my aluminum is being produced is down here. So I can run a train line just up to kind of cart it over.
Oh, Buns, are you up near the oil fields? Because there's 3 bauxite nodes there that could easily be tapped into and kind of shipped over to the oil fields.
These 3 here. I see them. Let me see what they are, though, because I don't remember what they are.
The nodes.
No, like normal, pure. Okay. You have it. Yeah. You have easy access to a pure because you've already got... Because that's how we were bringing the coal over. So that's simple. You could connect another pure over, and 2 pures just might be enough for a while.
Oh, yeah, it's more than enough.
And then that normal can be tapped into later if you find you need a little bit more to play with. Oh, yeah, because we're running off of a pure and impure, and there's one more somewhere. No, just a pure and impure. So yeah, double pure is good. You could run that near oil.
Oh yeah, you can easily just bring it to oil because you're going to need water for it.
Now, the rest of it's going to be entertaining, and you probably want it on a different train. There's not really room on Astral, unfortunately.
Yeah. And even then, for the fluid dynamics, you are going to be producing excess. You are going to be producing water as a byproduct when you turn it into alumina scrap. Just bring over some limestone and recycle it into concrete into a sink. It's going to be a lot.
Which is why this little area here is a pretty good spot to kind of set up shop for an aluminum base. Because you have you have a limestone. You actually have a couple limestone nearby. You have a sulfur in case you need sulfur. You've got a ton of coal. You've got a bunch of iron you can pull over that isn't too hard to get to. We are tapping these 2 pures already. This pure and this normal already. Unfortunately, we had to tap it for level 1 base. But I mean, that is what it is.
Yeah. Or for the limestone, if you go up above the bauxite, there's 3 normal iron nodes and 2 normal limestone nodes, and those you shouldn't need more than 1 or 2 normal limestone nodes for a cycle or for a big aluminum
pure.
plant.
Actually, that is an
Oh, that
ideal
one's even
spot
closer.
for a base. Look at it. You're near coal. There's 3 pures.
Blaze's secret base.
Yeah, you're near. Yeah, that might be Blaze's secret. That might have been preparing in advance for aluminum.
Yeah, because Blaze's secret base is about here.
But if you can run it like over here, you're right by the water. Oh, and yeah, Blaze has water there too. But yeah, that's a good spot for water. Like around there somewhere. You can even build just a little bit above the water and have your extractors below, and just there's enough head left there that that's not an issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got plenty of pure iron. You've got pure copper. Three pure coal nodes to go into for steel. This is a really good area, possibly for your own build, by the way, Buttons.
I think Blaze is setting up that area for steel.
Too bad, it becomes aluminum. Steel and aluminum can share.
Yeah. Because that's a normal bauxite. The bauxite node that's closest to it is normal, but it shouldn't. Even then, yeah, pure and a normal node, once the normal's fully overclocked, that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your world. Yeah, that
exactly.
Easily be done. Oh, I was thinking, almost bring it up over to here to get by the belt, or the wire.
I was thinking we could just go kind of over the pipes and across, and then kind of up and through the stuff, because I would like to keep that relatively unspoiled of a view if possible.
Yeah, and
there's a little bit that has to show. I don't mind a cable here or a thing there, but yeah, no, I'm in agreement with Buttons. That is pretty. I don't mind the extractors because the water is fairly free.
How do you feel about these enemies? This enemy.
I do.
I am taunting it right now.
No worries. I need a napkin, which I have here. Sorry, one moment, folks. Buttons brought me something to munch, and I need a little bit of space. Actually, I have space here for it. That's even better.
I am taunting this enemy right now.
Tasty, tasty pot pie.
Ooh.
You know, take out of freezer, bake in oven for a little while, mostly ready to go pot pie, because it's just easy.
Yeah. One of the little ones got me finally.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, considering how much I'm taunting them by just doing this. Boing.
Oh, Train, you know what we can do here?
Oh?
I have an idea. Those don't need to be 4-meter foundations.
It can only be one, and you can run the belt underneath.
Exactly. Like I'm already running some stuff underneath as is anyway.
With how little space you have. Oh, bring it down underneath. Then underneath, yeah.
Yep. Like right there.
This is an interesting pipe setup. Are they still Mark 1s? Yeah, they are.
They don't need to be anything more than Mark 1s, the ones over here.
I know. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Oh,
Washing the
It's
stones, Astro?
underwater. You don't see it. I love it. Look at that. You just see a
Washing
little
the
bit of
stones?
glittery in the water.
Say, washing the stones.
of course.
Yeah, washing. Exactly. You got to make sure
Panning
it's
for
washed.
gold. We're making one of them big industrial gold panning machines.
We are. I love it. Oh, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous.
Oh, it goes 100% underwater.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, I'm trying to see if I can time it right. If I can time it right, I may be able to get underneath this.
Possibly, yeah. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I am quite hungry. And this food is very appreciated.
Boing.
Now, the only fun part is going to be remembering which one it's actually connected off to.
I suppose you can't actually go underwater.
You can. It's going into
Going to the first one.
middle one. Okay. No, it looks like it's middle, actually. But I don't know if the game's going to let me select it. Okay, fine. Game is being its sneaky self, so I'm going to temporarily take these out so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, it's thoroughly under to the point that I can't actually target it.
Yep.
So that's a little too low.
Why not try and see if just kind of the standard belt, not going into any sort of wall, is tall, short enough to where it won't clip, but tall enough to where you can continuously access it. To give the gold a proper wash.
Yeah. I want to take out that existing belt piece, though, because that's a issue. I like the idea. We just have to kind of pull it out to the point where the game says, yeah, you can actually target it. It's not letting us target.
Well, we may need to get rid of this lift.
I tried. That didn't do anything. Feel free to try it yourself if you want.
Yeah, it's a bit too far into the rock.
This is why you don't do this, folks. Oh well, that'll live there. It'll be kind of funny. We tried. It didn't quite work. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I know the other way we can work it. No holes. Lift it up just a little bit. See, is there an in-between? No, there isn't an in-between.
Because of the darn belt.
Yeah, so lift it up to the slightly higher. It's fine.
Let's work all the way down here.
No, don't put it all the way down there. Then we don't have access to it at all. Yeah, there. No, it's not letting me put it underneath. I was attempting that. We gotta go. We gotta go over. There's no choice. It's too shallow here. It's a little deeper ahead, which is why I was able to get away with running the pipes under. And hello, John T. Hello. Welcome in, friend. It's not the end of the world. See, this will be just fine. It would have been really funny if we could have gotten away with that, though. That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been glorious. Running it underneath, just having... Well, there's a little bit of gold now kind of permanently etched into the water.
A little bit of sparkle.
Yep. I love it. It's funny. And I can appreciate the funny. Noms. Okay, so. Now, next goal is to get it over to this rock. What is this up here?
I'm crouching.
That's
possibly
bauxite.
the lowest
Okay.
possible.
Okay, let's see. Not quite. It's gonna have to go into the water for a little bit of its trip.
Like I said, we're just panning out all the sediment.
Yep.
I wonder how this looks. I'm so... I can't even... The camera won't even let me look down.
Yeah, no, we've hit a hard limit on that. It's kind of funny.
I'm sneaking around under the pipes.
Ah, I see. There we go. Unconnect up. How have you been? How's your day been, Jaunty?
Well, I'm here because
Meh.
it's me.
Didn't line up properly. It's fine. I'm not going to go crazy trying to get that to line up perfectly. It's not worth it.
Understandable.
And I love that we don't have to worry about drawing power lines over to this because there's already the power necessary. Do-do-do.
Oh.
What are you seeing?
It's me. I'm looking at mods.
Of course you're looking at mods. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hmm?
Are we running two lines here? Because this is a pure... If we're going to tap it for everything, we need two lines.
Won't we still be capped by just how much the one line can go before it gets to the splitter?
Yeah, but if it's short enough, it doesn't matter too much in the scheme of things. Because it's spending so little time. I don't know. I figure it's okay.
I think we should be good with one line.
Yeah, we don't need that much of it. Run it up to the maximum it can carry, the 780. If you have this stuff, if not, I'll overclock.
Yeah. But imagine this. Powered belts.
Actually, hold on. Let's calculate this. I think 720 might be better.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did you say powered belts?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a bauxite node directly
Pretty much right
north
at the top of that waterfall. And
Yeah.
up near where we're bringing the coal, up on one of those little bridges, there's another bauxite node.
There's a set of stairs you can literally take to go up to that rock structure.
If you need some help finding them, I'm fine with popping out of Astro's world temporarily to hop into yours and help. But yeah.
Good. I'm glad you were able to find a good electric adjustable desk, Jaunty. That's excellent. Excellent, excellent.
Nice.
But yeah, just look for the stairs a little bit north of the oil fields. And you'll find, just go up them, you'll see it off to the left a little bit. That's the first node. The second node is relatively nearby. And then you'll have options for a little further in for other things.
Oh, powered belts. Hang on.
Okay. So we're just going to run the one. It's running at 720, which is plenty within the bounds of what these belts can handle.
I am doing quite well. I'm looking at mods for Satisfactory because why not?
I can just run that straight under. That'll be really useful, real easy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too.
This will add a fun little challenge to the game.
The powered belts?
Yes, because you actually have to be mindful of your belts now because they consume power as well. So that's another thing added onto your grid.
Oh, well, that is interesting.
And if your factory shuts down, so do your belts.
Oh my.
Warning, it is highly recommended that you plan ahead before installing the mod on an existing save game or there can be chaos. I built some extra power generators.
Gee, I would expect chaos with a mod like that.
And the belts on my mid/end game save took 5,000 megawatts during testing. Mid-late game.
That's a lot of power. Okay.
Considering they were using probably Mark 5s.
That's okay. Cool. That's a mod I'm not running ever.
Hey, it'll add a fun challenge.
Like, yeah, I don't need the I don't need the challenge. I'm good. Thank you very much.
Not on this save, but imagine that starting up a community save or a multiplayer save. That's pretty much Satisfactory plus. Like we have good quality of life mods and stuff that'll generally make the game more challenging, like powered belts, the personal drones.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm skeptical on that one, friendo. I think this game is challenging enough as is without needing to add like the stuff to make your life more challenging. Quality of life stuff, yeah, if you had a community one that where you could all agree on the
Drain world scenario
materials. Ooh. on the stuff you're bringing in on the mods.
Skin it, drain skins. I remember this mod. The one that gave me a shit ton of beacons because the recipes weren't fully synced.
Their recipes hadn't been updated yet.
Plant safe vehicles.
What safe vehicles?
Plant safe. So you know how when you run over a plant with a vehicle, it destroys the plant?
Oh.
This removes that feature.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah. Blood Moon.
No, thank you.
No hesitation on that one, eh?
Okay, Blood Moon has one of two very distinct definitions in my brain. Either Breath of the Wild Blood Moon, so enemies will come back, or Magic the Gathering Blood Moon. Your non-basic lands become basic mountains. Because screw you, player who's running a crazy hungry power mana base. It's actually really good in like certain formats. Very important.
With you saying Magic the Gathering, that just reminds me of my one friend who...
Let me be honest, that card would screw me up so badly in my commander deck.
Have you ever faced a black-blue mill deck?
Unless I got to a certain point before you did that. At which point, no, you're not. You can't do jack and shit because I stopped using mana.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, have you seen
but imagine
Blood Moon Rises?
Mm-hmm.
Bathing the world in red. The number of days can be changed. At midnight on the night of the blood moon, all creatures of the world come back to life. This can be completely disabled or tweaked in the settings.
That's exactly what I thought it would be. Yep.
Yeah. Ash and embers mark the night of a blood moon, increasing in intensity as midnight draws closer. This can be disabled in settings. Multiplayer sessions are supported.
Okay.
Yeah, for Magic, my friend, he straight up called himself. He says one of his lines is, "I play an asshole deck." He just admits it. He plays black blue male.
Yeah, that's generally.
And I think in MTG Arena he plays, I forget what 2 colors, but there's self mill.
Self mill is fun. Self mill is actually fun. I don't consider self mill to be a jerk kind of deck. I consider that a good way to get around the jerk decks. Because they say, "Oh, we're gonna mill you out." It's like, okay, thank you. You're helping me get to my game when faster. Buttons ran one for a while on Arena. It may have been blue black for all I know, or mono blue. Possibly it was mono blue.
Oh, this seems interesting. If we ever decide to start a new save, I know a perfect mod for us.
Maybe remember performance.
Yeah, well, this one's Satisfactory Plus, so New Game Plus.
I'm rather avoid Satisfactory Plus, because Satisfactory Plus, if memory serves, changes everything.
Yeah.
I do not want that. Learning the base game was enough. I'm not learning a new mod version.
And hey, considering how late game we are, during War of the Spark, I made a self-milled deck that ended up being my most reliable win. Blue-black, I want to say I'm not surprised. Don't remember if it was the third color.
There probably wasn't a third color to it. Blue-black was the mill color there in that particular standard environment.
Also, said Magic friend sent me a meme that went through pretty much all the different kinds of Magic, or all the different colors and color combinations, and gives them a little, like, 2-word descriptor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. White, dull. Blue, asshole. Black, too spooky in. I'm not entirely sure what that says. Red. Oh, teal and dumb? I can't quite see a resolution on it as low. Green is clawworm, or clawworm. Now we get into some of the combinations.
Red is anything but dumb, though. Anybody who thinks red deck players are dumb.
Random. That's what red is. Random.
Little random, yeah. That's a little bit more like it.
Yeah. Now we get into the dual colors. White and blue, fun police.
Yes.
White and black, mafia.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Black and blue. Bless their stupid hearts, they're trying.
Oh gosh.
Blue and red, spells.
Yeah, blue-red is typically spell colors.
Black-red, you don't exist.
Basically, that sounds about right. Okay, so that's got to come up.
Black and green, necrophilia. I'm not kidding, that's what it says.
Sort of?
White and red.
No, I think black and green would be the cycle of life. Because it's life and into death into life again.
Yeah.
Let's be a little nicer to that color combo. It's an interesting color combo.
It is, yeah. Red and white, Leroy Jenkins.
Sorta? Sort of.
Well, this is EDH Commander Edition. Red and green, fuck Counterspell.
Yeah. There's enough stuff in Commander to say counterspells. What counterspells?
Green and white. Why can't we all play nice? And that was in quotation marks.
Oh gosh, yeah. Why can't we all play nice? 16 of these machines.
Green and blue, baby's fist combo.
Yeah. Oh god, green-blue has so many combos.
Now we get into the tricolors. Blue, black, and white. Really likes artifacts, but isn't ready to go. Oh, I can't see. He's something brown robot waifu. Not mono brown robot waifu is now. But isn't ready to go mono brown robot waifu is now. There we go.
Okay.
Red, blue, and green. Just as angry as Gruel, but with a side of combo and dickery.
Yeah. That sounds
Blue,
about right
black-
for, what was it, Teamer? I think that's what that one is usually called these days.
Blue, black, and red. Edgelords.
Yeah, Grixis. Grixis is edgelords. That is true.
White, red, and green. Quote, I can't live without a million creatures on the board. End quote.
Yep, that tracks. That very much tracks.
Oh, this one's fun. Green, white, and black. As asshole as you can get without blue.
No, green, black, and red. Not. You said green, black, red.
White.
Green, black, and white. Abzan, yeah, Abzan, do it.
Blue, black, and green. Master race, and determined to prove it.
True. Center here, I think, maybe? I'm deciding where I want to place the machines to process all this. Second node for the box site.
Oh, God.
That you're looking is a little bit, basically to the east of oil. Basically, just kind of go around, walk around that stone structure a little bit, and head south on it, and you should hit it. That's where second node is, or should be where second node is, according to my radar tower here. And your radar tower probably should be picking it up too.
Probably. Oh, this tricolor one. I'm skipping over quite a few. White, blue, and green. Oh, you thought black was the evil color?
Yeah.
Also, there's one that's just remove control. Anyway.
I'm curious what they say for red, green, and black.
Red, green, and black. Just gonna chill a bit, unless they're possible. Possible? The resolution's so low I can't tell whether that's a B or an H.
Because red, green, and black, especially if you start going into other formats like modern, then you start getting what's the Jund decks, aka the good stuff. You get everything good in those colors, and you just go into the mid game. You survive into mid game, and then you start building your powerful stuff and just smash in. It's got a lot going for it in a lot of good ways. So.
Yeah. This one here. White, blue, black, and red. Really passionate about the robot waifus, but with pretty much just Vespa with more toys. And then
how about blue, white, red?
Blue, white, red. Blue.
Because I have a commander deck that's blue, white, red, and I know what those colors are capable of doing in the game.
Blue, white, red.
You can do some bonkers stuff with that color combo.
The fun police are packing heat now.
Yes. Yes, the fun police are packing heat when you get into that color combo.
See, my EDH is a 5-color.
The bottom of the 5 color is cropped. Why? I can't read what it says.
5 color. I want to do everything.
I run slivers.
Why would you let me do everything? Oh God, you run slivers. Oh, you must love what's coming in Commander Masters. There's an entirely new sliver deck with some new slivers to play with, and they're pretty insane.
I've got to. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3 more to read out of all of these.
I think that glass wall is going to come down and it's going to be expanded. I'm listening.
White, blue, red, and green. Seems nice until they combo off and you let at them, so you only have yourself to blame.
Well, I mean, white, blue, red, and green. Oh, these need to be smelters, not constructors. White, blue, red, and green is the colors of group hugs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, true group hugs decks are that color combo, because one of the best commanders for it is in that combo. And is that ever a fun commander set to play with?
I can imagine. Oh, this one. Blue, black, red, and green. Quote, hold my beer and watch this. End quote.
Yep.
And then I guess final one. White, black, red, green. Remove control.
Yeah.
That's all it says.
Yeah, that's you got all the control there.
And that's
2, 3, 4.
Anyway.
5.
Oh,
6,
I found that covered conveyor belt mod you're talking
7,
about.
8. Yep. We'll break one from the wall, I think, so that we have a little bit of space to play with. Because it needs to have a little bit of space to play with.
I'm sorry, what is this?
What's what?
Minds Find a Minigame by Aquila Industrial, of course.
Oh, more mods. More mods, okay. Gotcha. I think I'm good on hearing about mods, by the way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, this should be okay. It can come in off the wall, but from behind.
I am saving that one for later.
Hey. Right, I don't have to go terribly far away from this one, but I kind of want a little more space. That works. That works. Because I know how the mergers are going to have to play here, so I'm being a little bit careful with the smelters. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there we go. That's the smelter set for this particular Caterium node.
Yes, Buttons, that's how it goes.
Yes.
You have to process the bauxite into alumina solution.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that also has silica offset, or silica byproduct. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then the alumina solution gets put in with, I think it's coal, to make alumina scrap, which then has water byproduct, which is where the limestone will come in to recycle that.
Mm-hmm.
Then that alumina scrap is processed further. Oh no, I think that's the one that has coal in a foundry.
Okay, let me show. And this is using an alternative that cleans up the process ever so slightly. Not by much. It just means we have one less thing that has to be brought in. One less recycling set.
Alumina and silica are then processed together with the base recipe into aluminum ingots. But if you get the smelter recipe, which halves the production rate, but completely removes the silica element of it.
Yeah, there's an alternate recipe that we're using that specifically says we don't need the fucking silica anymore. Get out of here.
Yeah, and that's a recipe that we both run because it's just that much better.
You have to start off, but if you got to start off with the original, it's not the end of the world. It just means a little bit of a rework when you do eventually get that recipe. So you can start a small one that you can then be ready to grow. Because the first part of it is usually fairly standard. Although you found an alternate also for the alumina scrap, which was helpful. But I'm going to go over to my aluminum plant so we can show this.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it is the alumina scrap, alumina solution you combine with coal to make.
Yeah, that's an alternate recipe if memory serves.
No, it's the same.
Oh, no, that's the standard recipe. You're right. Coal and that. So you need the coal.
The petroleum coke is the alternate recipe.
Water, copper, coal, yeah. You also need quartz crystal going along. Raw quartz coming in for the silica.
Yep. Bauxite is not a fun thing to process.
Aluminum is fucking complicated.
Yep.
We are very happy to help you get that set up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you will need to add a little more silica than that because that doesn't create enough
to keep everything flowing
to keep everything flowing right. I've run into problems.
Same here.
But you can certainly supply some of it off that. I tried to do the recycle loop and it worked okay, but then it started shutting down on me. I was like, why? And I discovered why.
If anything, I want to say I'm possibly the more familiar one with base level aluminum, while Astral, you're more familiar with the advanced aluminum.
The advanced, yeah, because I had trouble getting the base level getting, like, really started properly.
Yeah,
and then...
Go on.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, until I ended up figuring it out in my world. Supersized it on yours, then supersized it on mine.
Yep. Okay, so this is on slightly larger scale because we've got Mark III miners coming into play. But...
Why are you off? Oh. I found an issue.
Oh?
One of these assemblers doesn't even have a recipe. Alright, so you're producing in case. Let's get you producing...
Here's my... Okay, so that's my copper. You can see I'm running a bunch of copper down here out of necessity.
No power as well?
Okay, probably if it's not getting power, it doesn't need it. I don't know. That seems a little odd, though.
It's right here in kind of the middle of the pack as well.
Huh. That's my copper sheet.
I'll leave it disconnected for now.
It's one floor up. Here's my aluminum. So, here's my bauxite with the slightly cleaner recipe. No, they just show up on your map. The radio tower just might not be far enough out to show the other one. That's all. Yeah, I'll just hang out over here for a moment. Because aluminum. Oh, aluminum.
Yep. And this was kind of my domain to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's kind of how we were playing. Once I caught up to you with your health, I specialized in one thing, you specialized in another thing, then I specialized in the thing after that.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Oh, this gives me a chance to finish munching a bit more of my pot pie.
Oh,
which is good because all the hungers, I definitely need it.
Why are you idle?
So usually you would have the alumina, you would have this outputting, in addition to the alumina solution, this would be where the silica would also come out. And you'd need to find something to do with that. It would go into something to make the scrap. I have a slightly different recipe for it, which gets to use the refineries, which is nice. But it does mean a hell of a lot more refineries. Actually, it is always refineries, isn't it?
For the alumina scrap?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, because the alternate is coal or petroleum coke.
Yep. So this would always be something you would be looking at. Make the alumina solution, bring the bauxite in, It makes the solution, run the solution into refineries that are making the scrap, get that silica running elsewhere, because the silica needs to run elsewhere. And then your usual thing to make the ingots from that point
is the foundry.
Is the foundry taking in the scrap and the silica. You see it needs a little more silica than what the waste puts off. That's why you need a little more. And that makes your ingots. We have a simpler recipe that just says, no, it's just scrap to ingots.
Yeah.
So this alternate has freed up a little bit of space in the process. And then at that point, this limestone exists entirely to take that wastewater and turn it into concrete and dump it in a sink, because it's the best way to recycle it.
Yeah. Also, if it helps out, the making of alumina solution and the making of alumina scrap, it's one refinery of alumina solution for one refinery of alumina scrap.
Yep,
so it is a 1-to-1 ratio.
That is a nice thing. The ratios are super easy. All that copper I'm producing down below is going in part to ingots, because that's how you make the sheet. It's copper ingot, aluminum ingot. So you see the assemblers there. And partially just going over to constructors to make the casings. And that's where base level aluminum ends. But I've done enough troubleshooting of it that I can assist and Train can assist, so we can get you running without any real problems. It is a bit of a massive learning curve, yeah. That is very, very fair. But that's the reason why my aluminum base is built here, kind of in the crevice between these two areas, because there's a ton of water here to play off of. You see all of those water extractors in the background? And they're not the only water extractors in play here. The basement is all water extractors. And a couple of other things that are... And I'm using it to pull some other stuff up through. Because to make that much copper, we're using the refinery recipe, so we need water for that. We need water for other things. I don't think this is the top of your Don't Touch It waterfall. No, this is not the top of your Don't Touch It waterfall. This is the waterfall that passes by... that you pass by on the SkyTrain. Off in the distance. And it's not the Gremlin Valley one either. This is different. Boom. No, it's not a game for environmentalists. However, one of the other reasons this is good is this just happened to go fairly near to where my quartz crystal was already coming through anyway along its line. So when I did need the silica, I could just kind of branch off and grab it here and be fine. And to kind of show just how far of a journey that actual alumina, the bauxite's taking, because I'm tapping different bauxite. I have to climb all the way to the top of this structure, which it is kind of nice having all this height, because it's given me spaces to do all of the advanced stuff and make sure I can make the steel products below and all of that too. It's made my life very easy. There we go. And I'm in time to catch the train, which is also excellent. You can see in the distance over there the walkway Blaze used to initially get to where the bauxite was. I haven't touched it. It still exists. Because it's kind of funny. I kind of like it being there. There's just big old walkway going across. And then the bauxite is literally coming in from a couple of different areas along this route to the processing center here in this train. Which back there has a bunch of the necessities and a covered train station, which I think is really cool looking. I like that. The radio tower for the area, all of that, the sink. Got to have a lot of sinks everywhere. But yeah, you can see at a glance where the belts, and I'll show you one of the bauxites. And we're also pulling over the coal that this whole plant needs from here as well, or at least part of it. I think we had to tap into another coal node, if memory serves. But I could be wrong. And here's one of the bauxites. Blaze made these pretty kind of areas. I just realized are they the right color? They should be the right color. They're not the right color. They're standard gray. It's fine. I'm okay with them being standard gray. I'm not going to go over and change it. Sure. That will give you perspective of how far I'm pulling in from. Nope. It's a different set of nodes. But the good thing is, yours is here. I know exactly where yours is. And so you've got pure nearby, pure nearby. You've got normal coal, which is enough for now, for a little starting one. And you can easily just bring that by train or by belt, wherever you kind of want to set up the thing. And you can still set up the base where down here is just a little bit of a track. Run a train down there and it's fine. I'm going to head on back to what I was doing, though now. Three different bauxite belts out of necessity, since they can only carry so much. Oh, hey, the train came back in all that time. Excellent. That makes me very happy. I don't have to wait for the train. Super, super happy to not have to wait for this train to come back. This is a softer set, an older set. It's a good set, don't get me wrong. It's a little bit of an older one, and I want one of the more recent ones. Let's go metal. This one should kick better. Yep. There we go.
I've returned.
Welcome back. I, too, am back from showing off where my box site was located.
Okay.
And I can also check in on a couple of things, make sure they're all behaving themselves. The Fused.
Of course.
Fused is behaving itself. Yeah, this is all flowing nice and cleanly now, which is good. Because it wasn't up until very recently.
Yeah. This game is not for environmentalists. Well, I mean, you could... Yeah, but there are clever ways of hiding it.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, at the moment, I'm producing a ton of tickets because I have a lot of, like, aluminum sheets and casings that I'm not actively using that I need to have a leech off point, so it's all going to a sink in here, which is kind of nice. I have 10 more to pull. If that wasn't drawing there, the system would shut down. So that needs to be there so that there's constantly flow going. This is one of the sections of the factory that never shuts off. Because you really can't shut it off. If you ever tried, you'd be in severe trouble. We'll go back on the hydro and then jump back up, as opposed to taking that train, which still needs a name, I think. That's the other train that needs a name up top. We don't have a buttons train. That is true. That could be buttons.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll wait for it once we get back to main base, back to the shopping center, and I can change the name there. That said, I think what I'll do is I'll get the actual smelting going into the ingots for the Caterium. And then Buttons, if you want some assistance, we can bounce over to yours and assist you in getting the aluminum set up. Your call. Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah, aluminum is fun.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, the gray train. Or what is that? What color is that?
Brown and black. I like this color combo. I do not need to be going on that one. I need to be going on this one. This is the train I'm going out via. This is the black and green, which is super pretty. It was originally gray and green, and I was like, that gray is dark enough. It ought to be black. And when I made it black, I was like, yes, please.
Yeah, the little blue strip does make it a lot better.
Yeah, exactly. That nice little strip of green going in there just gives it that little bit of that nice little touch.
Yeah, the one that it needs.
Exactly. And the stations have a little bit of green to them too, which is nice.
Yeah, I want to say that the black with a little bit of green almost reminds me of what railroad is it? The Penn Central? Or the PRR?
I'll take your word on it. I don't happen to know those lines terribly well. Spiral stairs, or at least as close as we're getting to spiral stairs.
Yeah, the Penn Central.
Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, I see a Yarny there. Let's see what we get.
Hello, Yarnball.
Hello, Yarny. Hello, hello. Ooh, armor.
Oh,
OG armor.
The PRR is also the Penn Central. Oh yeah, that's what the photos look like.
Hello, how are you, friend? I hope your night is treating you well. This is gonna come up from underground. I'm not shunting it through a wall. That'll look awful. Well.
Hello, Yarny.
Hi, Yarny.
I've got an easy that's particularly shouty.
Yeah, it's to the hands of chaos. Exactly.
What do you think I did?
It goes well. I got one task finished here. Another one just starting up. This one's going reasonably well, all things considered. The reason I'm covering this up now is because I know I'm going to need to cover it. Eventually. And it means I can put the power underneath like I like doing. Because I really have never liked the power poles. They were like, meh. They're a necessity. But that's it. They're a necessity at best. But this lets me do... one. Did I forget to grab I grabbed circuit boards, not high-speed connectors. Crap. Oh. Do you mind bringing some high-speed connectors over, Train, if you're anywhere nearby? That's disappointing. I can recover some back by downgrading a couple of these power poles to Mark IIs. Like, the connective tissue ones don't need to be Mark IIIs. They can be 2s and be fine. Always, friend. Always. Oh, I just noticed. The Mark II power poles are just ever so slightly shorter than the 3s. There's a height difference, too. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought about that. That gives me enough for 2 more. Okay, good.
I'm back now featuring Comfy Kitty.
Yay, Comfy Kitty. Comfy Kitty is always good.
I figured out what she was yelling at.
Ah. Was it food time? Was it dinner time?
No, dinner time's passed. She was meowing for the hell of it.
That sounds like a cat thing to do, yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cat thing to do.
Cat being a cat.
Cat being cat, exactly. Oh, no. It's gonna go to here.
Oh.
The height difference might annoy you. I can understand that. But I'm making do with it as is because I'm not going crazy. I'm not going back to pick up more of the things I need for that. It's not worth my time.
Also, aren't the ones shorter than the 2s? So as the higher mark you go, the bigger they get.
Oh yeah, the ones are shorter than the 2s. So they keep getting taller and taller.
And it's a consistent size increase.
It is true. It's because they're fitting so much more connecting into it. That's why.
Are you comfy there, Izzy?
Let me see something here. So 15 per minute. And we've got 16 of them.
What's your class?
That's not a lot of it's not a lot of ingots, but the ingots go a long way. I need to remember that when you're dealing with Caterium.
Yeah. What is it with you and lying in between my keyboard and my mouse, Cat? Why?
Why not?
Like, whenever she's in here, that's her favorite spot. It's either behind me on some form of comfy thing.
12 per. So 240, that's 20.
You're lucky you're cute.
It goes well, Headless. It goes well. Okay, yeah, this is more like it. This is more like it. It's going to be producing 1,200 quick wire a minute. If my math is remotely correct. And that's just off of 20 constructors. So 10 and 10, and 10 and 10 fits surprisingly cleanly.
Jeez, did you want me to start getting the recipes?
Yes, please. That would be helpful. Meanwhile, I'm kind of settling in. I'm getting power to them so that we can float around more easily. Yarny and Headless, how are you? How has your days been? I hope they've gone well. This is as far out as this one's going to go. This does not need to go any further than... No. Naughty thing. I love the kiosk double shout out. It's so good. Doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, the pretty glass.
Are you comfy there, Izzy? You're purring, so take that as a yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But
Yep.
At least you're not on my enter key like last time, Izzy. She was in here earlier today in almost the exact same spot. She was lying down right on my numpad's enter key.
Rest is good. Rest is good. I'm glad to hear you're getting some, Headless. That is fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, and this is pretty. Oh, this looks really good. Look at that. It would look even better if I had the two doors near each other, but I don't want that to happen. So instead they're like that. And they work. I mean, they both kind of still open that way anyway. I'm going to do it. I mean, that just looks good. Oh, that looks so good.
Donk. You get so much for everywhere, Izzy. Why?
Cat. Duh. Right, that does not need to be a Mark III. That can totally be a Mark II double and be fine. Heck, it could even be a Mark I for all that really matters in the scheme of things.
Now the question is, which direction are you going to be bringing them in? Are you going to be bringing them in via the back wall here or through the glass?
It's not coming through the glass. It's coming from underneath.
Near the glass or near the back wall?
Let me see where it currently is, and I can tell you from there.
Oh, come on.
Where is actually that line?
You can't get it centered between them.
Oh, grr. Feel free to shift one of them in just a little bit if need be. Yeah, okay. Shift the...
I'm thinking about shifting this row here.
This one...
Did you want this one
Shift this row. Let me just see if the mergers are going to fit there if we do it.
Alright.
Yeah. Mergers will fit just fine. Because they basically go like right up against the glass anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that'll be okay. And it means we can even take the glass down. No, I like the glass in between them. Basically sectioning off each resource. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right for the lights. They can totally do that.
Now there's a red light reflecting off my machines and it's making it even worse. Beautiful.
Yep. Where in the world do I have that Caterium? I know I saw it come over here. Is it still out in the jungle waiting for its connection? Oh, is it back here? It's back here, isn't it?
Oh, the chin scritches.
Here's the Caterium. Back wall.
Back wall?
Back wall.
Alright. So I might as well get the splitters in while I can.
Yeah, and then if you could just get the hole marking where it needs to go into. Rebuild everything from scratch somewhere else. Oh no. It's that bad, huh? That way I'll know where I'm kind of pouncing out from, popping up into.
Oh, this is... Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. I'll see. I'll see in time.
Oh. Triple...
Oh, no. From underneath.
Oh, from underneath.
From underneath, because you're not getting that to center.
Yeah.
I wish I could. From underneath somewhere. So, like, literally just off the splitter bringing everything in. I see it. Excellent. There's a reason I build my build above a little bit the way I do. It lets me do stuff like this. You already got the lift on the upper side?
Yep.
Excellent. So I can just trust that that's going the correct direction because you set it to begin with. Hee. Yeah, this has been good. I will get back to Monster Hunter. I promise, folks. I'm not done with it. As you might be initially, as some folks might be a little bit afraid of. But I just needed a break from it for a bit.
I was going to say, it's one of those games that you can't play every day.
Yeah. Well, some people can, apparently. But yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, there we go. It's coming on in.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep. And let me finish walling off the underside.
All right, let's get the mergers.
Oh, with more concrete, I'll wall off the underside so that you don't see any of the underneath. So that I can do whatever kind of messing about shenaniganery I want to. I might look to run the iron that way, but I don't think it's going to be necessary.
Yeah. Now, if I may ask...
You should have enough room there. Let me know if you don't run into room. Yeah, it can be right against the wall. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just curious, which direction did you want these going? Did you want them going this way or going back towards that back wall?
Oh, the mergers?
Yeah.
Towards the door.
All right.
Also, I need more steel beams. Let me see. How's my... Yeah. Do you happen to have any steel beams on hand?
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I could be using regular wall here and I'd be saving a lot of steel beams, but I'm also saving a heck of a lot of concrete doing it. with the glass. And besides, look, it's so pretty. It's pretty. You can see each individual bleh. I can speak English, I swear. You can see each individual section. Sure? I'm sure.
It doesn't hear like that.
It doesn't hear like that. Yeah, no, I know. Exactly. Oh, do we have room for a staircase on this? Or do I need to expand out some of it so there's staircase space to get up top? Because the constructors are going to be going on the upper floor. Let me start laying them out and see if I can get all 20 up here. I might be able to. That would be good.
There we go.
And then we need to get power going to them so I can float up above ground here.
Yeah.
That should be good. Yeah, I'm going to help. I'm going to get those powered up first before I do anything else.
Good idea. You comfy? Oh, I just got...
Now, we're probably going to need to shift this one around a little bit, but we'll do that later once we know for sure if we have to.
Mm-hmm.
There's 8 per. So I'm going to do this a different way from how I did the other one. I can do it this way, and this will be fine.
I may not be able to use my keyboard now.
Congratulations, you've been catted. That'll be me once stream is done. I'll have a cat. I'll have a little one who will be immediately like, hey, attention now. I'll be like, okay, Raven, come on here.
If I do this... Oh, I've freed my arm again.
Yay!
Oh, chin scratches for the kitty.
Oh, lucky kitty. Happy kitty.
Oh, yeah, she's quite happy.
Hehe.
During my chin scratches, you decide to use my hand as a pillow.
Love it. I love it. That's so good. But yeah, this is one of my other favorite ways when I can just run all one side off of one pole, one connector. I like doing it this way to kind of where if you're in the center, you see them cross each other. Because it looks really cool.
Oh, yeah.
I love that look for it. Still produces enough power, too, that you can be floating above and be fine. Oh, notice I now have absolutely no problems doing the float.
Oh, you must be comfy. And I've gotten my... I freed my hand from being a pillow.
5, 6, 7...
And based on
8. Nope. We're gonna need to do two rows, 2 levels.
2 levels?
Because I'm not extending this out.
Alright.
It's fine. I like running multi-level, and it makes more room for stairs anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we'll eliminate that one. 2. No, we'll keep this one. We'll eliminate the end ones once we have the rest in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be the ones we're running. Gives us a little more room to play with too.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So those will go.
Yeah.
And that'll be how we'll handle this. Three.
So if I go and
4, 5. There we go. So and we can bring them closer if you want. But it's probably easier if to give the stairs space to go up that way. I don't know.
You put them a bit offset. Oh well.
Oh, because I have them lined up. Oh, that is off a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll fix those. It's this side that's the problem. I have it lined up a little bit wrong.
Oh. I've lined that side up so that way the arrows are crossing as it saves on a bit of material. That works.
Yeah, no, it's because this is what it's supposed to be. Notice what it looks like on the other side. The little hook point is over there. That's what was going on. Now it's actually even. Although I'm off a little bit. I'm off, don't mind me.
I'll continue to get the...
You did well. You did well. I aimed one element of it without aiming the other element of it. That should be right. Yes? Yes. That's not right. Fix that.
This row here is going to have to be shifted back unless you want the merges clipping route a third of the way into the glass.
Okay, yeah, let's shift those ones then. So these ones will return back to where they originally were, and that one will yeah, okay.
Alright, so I guess while you do that, I'm going to finish up with the belts down here.
Sounds good. And then we'll do another level here and do the same thing.
Oh, that's a bit inconvenient.
Oh.
Smack dab in the center of the power pole is where it clips.
I figured it would happen. I figured it would happen. We'll move around it. I had to do it before. Here, let me show. Nope, you keep it there. Keep it there. That's good.
Yeah, let me get this stuff back in.
So not there, because that power pole... No, yeah, we can move over the power pole. That's fine.
Oh, I was going to move it back over here.
That works too. Okay. And then, the way we're going to get around that... is this is going to go... I should have done this before. This is going to go to there.
And I'm going to have to shift that back a bit.
What do you need to shift back?
This hole back a bit.
Okay, well, you should have room.
Here should work, right?
No. Move it oh. That's... oh, it's got to be central. Yeah, yeah. That should be fine. Hold on, let me take this power line out here. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. It would have to reverse the direction.
That's not lined up with this, with the underside. It's off. Oh, because the center point is off up top, isn't it?
Yeah, the center point is lined up with the line. This side, it's not.
Do we redo the upstairs to have it on that center line? Considering we don't have anything set in stone yet?
The upstairs is on the center line. This one's not.
Because these are different machines and they behave differently.
Yeah.
Oh, these can shift. Oh, because these should have been shifted over a little bit. That's why. Is it worth it to redo the entire thing? Yeah. No, you're right. It isn't. So in that case, the solution is this. Hold on. Instead of coming straight down, we curve.
If I do this.
There we go.
That's the Caterium. Or...
that works. Staircase is gonna
Didn't
have
we
to
want
be.
the ingots flowing up top, not the ore?
Oops, you're right. Don't mind me. It's a good thing nothing's flowing in up there yet properly. They don't have power. Oh, right, because my brain is working, I swear it. What makes you ever think otherwise? Hold on, not quite. Oh. So, remember the trick? Yep.
I was trying to see if I could get it as close as possible,
but when it gets too close, game is like, nah, we ain't letting you do this, yo. And it's like, but why? Why are you being mean to us?
Not here. Before I get anything cleaned up, since I saw a little bit of Caterium ore, I did not want to put a pipeline pump mark.
There shouldn't be any ore. There shouldn't be any ore in there. Once you take up the lift.
Are you sure?
Oh, go figure. Okay. Good catch. I hate the idea of there being outer stairs to get to the thing here, but I think there has to be. There's not room down in the lower, is there? That's fine. We don't technically need stairs. We have hover.
And I guess since we're going to be moving the Caterium ingots up another level, we can just simply run it back.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to do a little bit of reworking of the lines here. Also, thank you for that, Jaunty, because I think I need to do a little bit of reworking of the lines here for both entrances. So give me a few moments. Because I want an interior staircase up, and that's going to require an interior, a little bit of shifting. So instead of that one being the opening, it's going to be this one as the opening. That should give enough room. It means the power pole, that power pole is going to get repositioned. Don't worry. I have not forgotten about that. The staircase is going to go in here. That's why I'm doing this.
Aww, sleeping kitty.
Yay.
With this little smile on her face.
Yay, I love Sleeping Kitty. Sleeping Kitty is the best.
She woke up.
Aww.
And is greeted to chin scritches.
No, yay. If you gotta wake up, you get greeted to chin scritches. That's the way you handle it.
And get this, you'll never believe this. She's purring.
Oh, I'll believe that. I will totally believe she's purring.
I still can't get over how soft you remain consistently, Izzy. Like every time, she's incredibly soft.
The power's gonna come down for a moment while I fix all of this. It's not gonna come in on the center line because I can't quite get away with that, but I can at least do it on this line here. So it goes underneath the stairs. Is that too high?
A little.
Okay, so it's got to go one lower.
There you go.
Thank you. That.
Comfy.
That's not where I want that anyway. It needs to be over here in line with that, and then that.
You know what? Since I mentioned scritches,
Feel the astral brain?
Brain? What brain? I never had a brain. Train always has the brain cell. Well, we share it, but I don't know. It feels like Train always has the brain cell.
Hey, I've got a few extras. Like I said, I can't give them out because of Tora.
I know. Tora is the reason we can't have more brain cells.
Yeah.
It's a Train cell. That was Buttons. That is brilliant.
What got your attention? Alright, so now
1, 2, 3. I think it's 1, 2, 3.
Why?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 because it's only 3 high on the next one. Send the mergers. Send the mergers towards the front.
Towards the front?
Actually, no. Send them towards the back.
Right.
We can do a thing. We should be able to do a thing, and it should work out okay. I will know in a moment if I'm wrong. No? Yeah. That works.
Sorry.
Bless you. No worries.
That was your fur. You know that.
Cat.
Especially when it gets into the smoke box. And you...
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this way. 1, 2, 3. I know for a fact that these work just fine like this. And give us plenty of room.
I'm assuming all of these are going to be quick wire.
Yep. All the Caterium is quick wire.
I cannot pick up any more quick wire. Because I aforementioned I had 420.
Ah, okay. No worries. I'll pick up any extra you can't pick up in a moment or two. I'm running through materials, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Now, I think we should only need 2 levels here, so I don't need to go crazy on this one, which is nice.
Alright, all the recipes are set. Ooh.
So what I can do here is that.
Yeah, let's
and this corner.
Wait, did that line up perfectly right under? Please tell me that did.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That lined up perfectly.
Nice. And this is going to be nifty. I love this. It'll be a little different than the way I handled the stairs on the interior there, but I think this will look even better. Because of where I placed those, I had a much cleaner set of lines. I don't have that here. Instead, I have something even nicer.
There you go. That's the Caterium ingots. Oh, what are we gonna? How are we gonna get the quick wire past this little section here? That's all covered by the belt.
It's not gonna have to go past there.
Oh, gonna ship it downwards, upwards.
It's gonna go. We have a little bit of extra space back here. So we're going to have one additional... Here, I'll show you, actually.
I forgot which direction the merges I placed were going in.
So one of these sides will get another merger. Don't connect yet. We need to figure something out. There's one more merger that's going to be facing towards me. Lining up with one of those with the same line that lines up with. So in line with that hole, with that line there, here, let me place the merger. This is something I did before.
Place it here on the left side, just for no particular reason.
Lined up with that merger too. They have to be lined up with all the other mergers and that hole.
So here.
Pull it closer a little bit. Yeah, like there. Yep, exactly. Okay. This side does the same thing. Sorry, I slipped out. Goes to.
This side's gonna go out and then around.
Yep, and I'll handle the around.
Yeah. How many more
Come
constructors did we need?
Give me power, would ya? I need a. Can you get power going to some of that? Because I cannot float. No, I got the floating. Okay, thank God. I think that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. Because this is going to produce 1,200 in the end.
Ooh.
So that's 2 belts going up. So I'm going to run up top and set another hole in the... from the actual train station. So that we know the 2 connective points.
Yeah.
And it's going to be going to... Oh, that's taking up 2 holes. Leftmost. Because we can always run something through, like back and through for the last one. If we can get some steel running. That would be that up in that one. We'd figure something out. So it's this one here I need to do it with.
We needed another set of 10 constructors, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you've got both set of holes to actually send the mergers into. So one floor's merger goes to one of them, the other floor's merger goes to the other, and then it goes to one train box.
Okay, I'm assuming both the holes over there, right?
Yeah, both the holes over there, exactly. Okay. Oh, are we off of... Oh, it's not in here, is it?
For what?
No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, both those holes over there, exactly. I was misreading because I'm still in the copper section.
Oh.
I was getting confused. The one downside of glass. It confuses the cat dragon.
Oh, it was your decision to place it there.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Yes. Cleanly these
fit. That's one way to put it, I suppose. Buttons was like, were you batting at things and wondering why you couldn't hit them? I was like, meow. Reconnect you. That'll give power back for our floating purposes. There we go. This one will follow the same line. And since I don't have enough of my things, I will do it this way. I'll use the Mark II here. The Mark II is the better one to use. Please tell me I have enough of both of all of this to go up and complete.
I'm gonna
have to go back for more silica.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back for more silica. And this way we have another floor we can build more stuff on if we need it. Actually, that's a decent amount of floor space.
Yeah. I should pull this back a little bit.
And I'm out of concrete. Too.
You need some.
Yeah. Actually, you can fill in the rest of that section yourself if you want. It'll be easier.
Where did my concrete go? I dropped it out of my inventory.
Oh no. I think there's
disappeared.
I think there's more in the crate nearby, in the big container nearby. I'm pretty sure there's more there.
Where? Hang on, I dropped that concrete here. No. Where the fuck did that concrete go?
I'm going to look and see if there's more in here or if I've completely cleaned this thing out of concrete. It's entirely possible I cleaned it out of concrete. I have a little more concrete left. I definitely need to go back for more glass because I need more of that.
Yeah, I also need me some concrete to get some conveyor poles down. Because I'm thinking, because of where the I guess the holes to bring it up are.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we have it wrap around? So why don't we have this side here wrap around the front here on one belt, up to this side, and it runs. So it runs each side runs in opposite directions.
No, let's not go that complicated if we don't have to. Let's keep this relatively simple, all things considered.
All right.
I'll get the holes in, so we just basically we'll run one up on the side, one up like kind of crossing in an L shape. That's probably the better way to handle it. Mostly so we don't break our brains in the process. It'll still look plenty neat.
I'll let you do that.
I think this works. Yes. Okay. So I've got the through holes in on the ceiling. I found your concrete, by the way.
Did it go up?
It went up. I'll bring it to you.
What? Oh, comfy cat.
It'll also use what little bit of concrete I was able to grab, but that's fine. It was not. It was barely it was like 60 some odd.
Here, and also since you're here,
yeah, I wanted to get more power run, so
yeah. I was thinking, why not run it like this?
Oh, so that's how this one's connectors would work and would go.
That was what I was thinking when I said each side runs opposite. So it reduces the already congested area.
It does not, again, connect cleanly up.
Of course it doesn't.
So we've got that problem. And it's a significantly bigger problem here.
I mean, if you find with a curved belt, I could put my idea so it's all coming on one belt instead of trying to mess around with it here.
You know what? Run it off that one.
Run it off this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
that way we can just have it go to here. It'll be easier. That gives us room to get a clean curve going.
Yeah.
And I will get the lower one connected in.
Yeah.
It's on the edge of there. It's because I don't have concrete. I can't put this thing in because it requires fucking concrete. Of course it requires concrete.
Hello, buttons.
Why would it require anything else?
What did you need?
I need you to place the conveyor hole underneath the lift I've put down. Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and sit down
Sounds
for
good.
a little bit. And
Yep. Get good rest, friend.
What?
Get good rest. Or whatever it is you
night.
need. Good night. There we go.
Oh, comfy cat.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then we'll just make sure the other side. Let's start powering these machines too.
Yeah.
So I'm going to power the lower side.
I'm gonna have to move you to a cat or somewhere else comfy for soon. I'm gonna need more coal, okay?
She doesn't care. Why should she care? Your job is to be a catress.
Because she started purring as soon as I picked her up.
Ah.
This one, when she doesn't want you to cuddle her, she'll let you know via biting and scratching.
Mm-hmm.
But when she gets cuddly, she is cuddly.
That is excellent. Love a cuddly cat.
Oi. Alright. Time for you to get out of here.
Wish our girls were just the slightest bit more cuddly. They're not.
She decided that cuddle time was over. By wrapping her claws and subsequently trying to go for one of my hands.
Ah, yeah, no, little one. There's better ways to go about that. I seriously need more of that. Let me see if there's a couple more of these I can downgrade to Mark IIs to get some of the fast connects back. Because, yeah, most of these power lines, these in-between poles, don't need to be... Of course the other ones require fucking concrete!
I've still got some left.
I'll need to grab that from you, yeah. Or at least, like, half of it. That way we can both use it.
I think I'm pretty much done with the stuff I need to do. Oh, right over here.
Where did you put it? Hold on. Autosave. Let's wait in on the thing.
Looking in mainstream. Oh god. Voicing the murder hobo. That's never a good thing.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Ray is reading the story that them and chat, or that her and chat came up with.
That story.
Yeah, one of the people in chat said D&D, but we're voicing the murder hobo.
Yeah, I remember that character. He really is a murder hobo.
Yeah.
That's not far from the truth.
Oh yeah, I know. Isn't his backstory he was a bit too effective as a torturer?
Yes.
Threw him out.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you're correct on that.
Yeah. I'm still finding a fit. Jesus.
Oh, that one does not need to be. How many? That's a few more. I think that's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. Where else do I have Mark 3s unnecessarily that I can recycle back to a Mark 2? Technically, you could become one, but I like you looking straight because you should be.
I mean, if you got 10 here. Oh no, one of them's already taken out, so never mind.
Now, what I can do is I can make all of the ones that go inside, just simple Mark 2s, or even Mark 1s. They don't have to be anything special.
Oh.
I'm just making sure that's correct.
I'm just moving some of the belts down here so it actually properly lines up.
Okay, that works.
There we go.
Those two, okay, so those definitely need to remain 3s. This does not. Basically, I'm freeing up. My go-to is the Mark III because that's what I have on my quick bar. And it works for the most part, except when I forgot to restock on the damn Fast Connects. So, yeah. Thank you, Jaunty. It's been a while since I've done a manual save. We've had the auto saves, but...
Can you really trust an autosave?
Nope.
Well, I guess
I
in
don't.
this game you can.
I mean, here you can because they happen so frequently. But still.
And they're probably one of the most robust autosaves I've encountered. But yeah,
Sounds about right. Take the hydrate. Take the stretch. Thank you, friend. I needed all of those.
Whoops.
No worries. No worries. As long as everything's okay on your end.
Yep. Just a couple glass pieces clinking into each other around the corner.
Yep. Okay. I was running low on them at that point, so I got a little bit... I was a little more careful with them. Ugh. Stupid nose. Wow. That was sneezily and I didn't like it.
Oh no.
I was able to mute the mic in time so that I at least didn't bother all of you folks with it, because that would have been awful.
Nice. Did you want me to finish bringing these two conveyor lifts all the way up, or are we going to do something here on this kind of final level?
Yeah, you can bring them up, because we don't need to do anything else on that with that top level. That's a roof. I intend that to be a space for other stuff to be produced if need be, or if we decide we're not going to worry about that. Like, we're not going to worry about trying to handle steel here, because that's the only other thing I can think of needing. I'll just turn that into glass roof.
Right, there you go. It's all connected.
Excellent. I'm going to go back to connecting power, because now I have more than enough of these to play with. This one won't look quite as neat because the lift is basically going through the thing. But it should be fine. Heck, this is a situation where Mark IIs would have been just fine now that I think on it. But I want my Mark IIIs. Yeah. Because I needed to go a little... I couldn't go to the spot I wanted to for this particular power node. There's one that's a little further back and kind of going the wrong direction, but it still looks reasonably cool.
Yeah.
It works.
It works.
It works, and that's what's important. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Katium's flowing.
Yep, it is flowing, and it is flowing beautifully.
I was falling right where you were building, hoping to fall through it before you placed it.
I was too fast. I was too fast for you.
You placed it right under my feet. I was almost there. No.
So that goes to there. That goes to...
No. I did not tell you to place there.
That... I think that's the direct line. Not. Oh no, this actually is direct line on there, isn't it?
I'm heading to the shopping center. You need anything from it?
Silica, concrete, steel beams for sure.
Shopping trip.
Shopping trip. Is there anything else? We're not making steel stuff here because we can't. We don't have an easy way to get coal over here. I'd like to make the steel here if at all possible. The ingots.
Yeah. Also, for this train, I'm deleting the last Q, so that way you could easily say it as choo choo.
Yeah, that's better.
Because gotta love me the choo choo.
Exactly. But if we're gonna go that route, we have to get coal over here in the first place. And I'm not entirely sure. I know Blaze was tapping into some coal, but it's a ways off. It's like real distant coal, and I'm not entirely happy with having to drag it all that distance. If we can find a closer node that we can actually pull from, that would be ideal.
Yeah, and like I said, the 4 closest nodes are already being pulled from.
Yeah. Actually, there's a node that's not so bad.
Oh, is it this one?
About there, yeah.
Yeah, that node. It's a pure node as well.
It's a pure node, yeah. So that's a pretty decent one to go for. It's not a terribly long distance. We can piggyback along the actual foundations for the line that for Button's line, because Button's line is going past that. But yeah, we can definitely just run that across and not care.
Where? Oh. Alright, so there's steel beams. Concrete, steel beams, and silica.
Yep. Are you willing to go out to that coal node and start bringing it over? Since you see where it is.
Yeah. Let me grab.
I'll start preparing for it on this end.
Yeah, once I get the materials over to you, and make sure, and once I make sure I can actually tap into it.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Mark II or Mark III?
Go straight for the Mark III in case we need, because we can have it Mark III on regular. Well, let me see.
Where is this?
There's 1,300 iron being produced here, but all the iron ingots would need to be probably turned to steel anyway. Do we need anything made from iron for the stack, or can we get away with steel for all of that? That's the question. Thank you, Hawk.
I would say...
Because for rotors, we have a steel recipe. Let me check the recipes.
Yeah.
For rotors, we have a steel recipe involving wire, which we can totally... That's not an issue. There's enough wire being produced at the main base that I can drag in from somewhere.
Oh, hi, Crystal.
Or we could go the sheet and screw route and just make screws from the steel. So that's easy.
Yeah.
So rotors we're good on. Stators. Steel pipe. That's fine. Motors are standard recipe. I refuse to use either of the alternatives. They're not worth it. We don't need encased for any of the stuff, thankfully.
Yeah.
Computers are using the good alternate recipe. High speeds will be using the silica recipe. Because there's more than enough silica floating about in there, and it's easy, and there's enough like quartz coming in to mess with, and that's not an issue. Quartz to silica is fairly painless. So that's the high-speed connectors, that's the computers. We don't need actually, we do need supers. But plastic's already coming into main base, and there should be enough plastic coming in. So we're good on plastic. Radio control units will be the alternate. So the heat sinks, which we might need to make more. If that's the case, we got the sheet. We don't need any iron products for that. Nope. And finally, no, we don't need any iron.
Okay, so we're good to just go straight steel.
Yeah, we can just convert all these iron ingots into steel.
Yeah. And with the coal, isn't there a steel recipe that takes iron ingots?
Yeah.
So
exactly. It's takes 40 of each per minute. Let me see how much coal we need then to make all of this into steel, because I want to turn it all to steel. We have 1,300 steel iron ingots being made. 32 machines making 32 foundries.
$1,300.
That's...
I'm assuming multiple belts.
That's multiple belts at that point. That's more. That's a little more than a pure can handle at max overclock. Not by a whole lot, but a little bit.
So how much coal are we gonna need?
The whole pure node, max overclock Mark III. Split it off. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is going to be a lot of foundries. It'll end up being 30 foundries, not 32. We don't quite have the room. It's 80 over, and I don't feel safe with 80 over on something like this.
Fair enough.
But
I realized when I left you the stack, I dropped off my steel pipes, which I need for the Miner Mark III.
Oh no. Hopefully you're not too far to go back and pick some up.
Yeah, I'm coming back to retrieve the pipes.
That's... foundries.
If it's more than what a max node can handle...
It is a little more than a max node. Max node is 1,200.
Yeah.
It's 1,280 if we wanted to do all 32. But I don't think we need to do all 32. We can do 30.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking let's downscale it for a max node, because
that's 1,800 steel ingots coming in.
I don't think we need to be producing that much.
We can even worry about a little less than that.
Let's do that. That'll be the safest bet. Because it's always good to have a little bit of overproduction in some things. Underproduction in other things.
780, 1560. Let's go for however many we can get for 1560 because that's what the two belts can handle going up. It'll still be way more than we need, but it should be fine. 26 instead. So 26 requires... That's 1040 coal per minute. It's still two belts. It's still two belts.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of steel stuff that's going to be produced, and having extra steel steel ingots floating about is never a bad thing. In case we need to, do more in future, we just grab it and send it somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my thinking on the matter.
Oh, this coal node is gonna go underneath. Is gonna eventually go underneath Jinty's line.
That's fine. That is absolutely okay.
And if we're gonna be bringing this over on two belts, it's gonna be a track.
Oh yeah. Yes, it is. In which case, I'll start meeting you halfway, I think. Because I can start working towards the halfway mark to make it a little bit easier on you. Once I figure out where the hell I'm putting... Once I figure out where the hell I'm putting 26 foundries.
Oh, it's 6 radio control units. This one's not marked. I don't need to worry. I've got some, so...
Yeah. Actually, we can put it right next to this, where the iron's going up anyway. Right, run 13 per.
There's so much radiation. Please tell me this gold node is out of radiation distance.
Yeah, yes, cool. It is.
Alright, where is this coal node? Where is it?
Let's see.
I'm not familiar with this node specifically. Is it down below? Where is it?
I think it's up high, if I was reading correctly. It might be under a rock. I'm willing to bet it's under a rock if I have any sense of things.
Is it one of these phantom nodes? Because I'm right on top of it and there's nothing nearby.
God, I hope it's not a phantom node, because that would suck.
Let me try going downwards then.
Okay, that'll fit. How many foundries can I actually fit over here? Is the question. Can I fit 13 in a column, in a row? If I can fit 13 in a row, I'm golden.
I think it might have been a phantom node.
Frack, of course it's a phantom node.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course it's a phantom node.
But it's a bit more of a distance, but I know exactly where this node is. Oh, it's only a normal node though.
Normal might be okay. Yeah, normal is half the production. What is it? You get off of a normal node on Mark III at max.
I'm not sure actually.
It's 480 for it would be 480, so 240 without overclocks.
Yeah.
And the overclock is a 250%.
but this is gonna be a long belt.
Oh, what does that? Sparks, hello, hello. Mermaid, welcome in, friend. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Cougar Paw. How are you? How was your stream? Give me 1 second. I'll get you a shout out. Let's see what you were up to. Oh, Terra Nil. Oh, that game is gorgeous. That game is gorgeous. How did it go for you? We're trying to figure out some math here to see, is this crazy plan possible? It might not be. We'll find out. 1040 out of... No, it's not possible on a normal node. I can do some basic math. It's not possible on a normal node. She did fine? That's good to know. That's good to hear. So that's a phantom node. That's normal. Oh, nice, nice. Also, welcome in, Sylphid. Hello, hello.
Oh, I'm back. The next Pia nodes are north of Jinty Station.
Yeah. Check the nodes at Aluminum. See if they're all being used. I suspect they're not all being used to their full. We might be able to siphon them off. They're all normals, but we might be able to siphon them off. And 4 normals is a significant amount of coal. No worries, no worries. Get good rest, Sparks. It's absolutely fine. I will take good care of your community. Raiders, if you need to go bounce away to get yourself something to eat or drink or whatever the case may be, please do. Taking care of yourself is the #1 rule here. It's rules 1 through 3, actually. Mm-hmm. And then if you want to swing on back, you are more than welcome here. Yeah, I don't know how much of those is being pulled in for the steel production at Aluminum.
All 4 have at least some form of connection and are actively being used.
They're not all actively being used. Check the belts, you'll see what I mean. I'll come over and I can show you.
Well, all of the belts on them are moving.
They're moving, but they're not being used in a meaningful way.
Yeah.
I'll come over and we can figure this out. Solving significant problems. Oh, perfect. Here comes Buttons.
Is that Buttons or is that Choo Choo?
Oh, this is Choo Choo. Here comes Choo Choo. Right, Buttons is the one going to Aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna check that coal node. I have a sneaking suspicion it's that at least 2 of the normals are not actually seeing any use at all. We're not making that much steel there.
Yeah, but...
Notice where I have disconnect. I believe I might have disconnected at least one of them. Or there's like one set that isn't connecting into the others. I'll double check it. I've messed around with that. That's why I know there's something that can be done. So, let me see. Because that is a considerably easier distance to drag some of it. And that would make hitting the other normal node that you saw possible. If it's some of those plus that, we might have enough material.
3 of the nodes are converging into one belt, whereas one node's just working on its own.
And the one node working on its own is the one that is actively in use. If memory serves.
But
You'll see. I'll show you. If I'm remembering correctly. None of the trains that go over there are in their stations. Time to float on over. Actually, never mind. The Hydro's coming in.
And yeah, or it looks to be, after following the lower belt and seeing where that goes, some of the machines are producing at Sweet and Coal. But if the top floor is able to run off of one machine, then we should be able to run.
I think the other 3 machines are not being used. I'm going to confirm it so that we don't screw up aluminum. But I'm pretty sure they're not seeing use at the moment. They were left running in case we need more steel products. But since we're running a bunch of the stuff back at main base, I think we've kind of taken away that need.
Yeah, and even then, if one belt is able to saturate it, we could easily take 2 fully overclocked. Fully overclocked is only 600 parts per minute.
Yeah. So 1 belt will easily carry a fully overclocked normal.
Yeah.
The 3 nodes, that's 1800 right there, isn't it? If we don't need any of them.
Yeah, because if 1 belt is able to keep the top steel plant fully saturated, then we don't need 3 belts or 3 maxed overclocks feeding the bottom belt, so we can easily have 2 right there. And then add in the 3rd one that's up near bauxite.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, as I thought, this one right here is feeding the upper section. This one right here is feeding the lower section. And frankly, anything coming in off of it, off of the sides of those 2, is not being used.
Yeah.
Those 2 sections of steel are working off of 600.
So I'm good to disconnect the lines, eh?
Yeah, you're good to disconnect this line. In fact, I will do boop. Perfect.
I was letting the coal drain out.
So perfect. We have then those 2 will come on over, and that's 1200. That's 1200.
Yep, right here.
That's all we need. We don't have to pull over the other one.
Unless
remember?
You want to go full max?
No. Let's stick with 1200.
Right.
Those 2 are sufficient.
Yeah.
They don't need power. We just have to start running them over there.
I need to take a break. I shall return in a bit.
Okay.
So, enjoy.
Okay, so let's see. I need to drag them from here over to here. I've done a similar run before, and that's not actually too bad. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. On you on the lower one. Run you on the upper one. This is not going to be the prettiest line, but I'm not particularly caring for pretty at this moment. And it'll be fine. This connects just fine in this scheme of things. Oh, this is wonderful. We get to actually make the steel. Over at this mini base. Folks in chat, if you have any questions about what you might be seeing here, what insanity I'm up to with my friends, please feel free to ask. I am more than happy to try to answer any questions you might have. I can't always guarantee I'll be able to fully answer them. There are some folks who know a heck of a lot more about this game than I do, but I can certainly try. go up and through, I think. Yeah, I'm going to have to climb up anyway with this. Wait a minute. Hold on. I am being a fool. There's an easier solution here. We don't need that incoming one to be doing what it's doing. Let's see.
I'm back. I got caught by the pet tax.
Indeed. So I just realized I'm being a bit of a fool here. We don't need to run a belt all the way over. We have a train that is conveniently going back to base. We have Buttons here. Buttons who happens to dock in right next to Choo Choo. We can totally...
Choo-choo?
Yeah, we can just transfer from Buttons to Choo Choo as long as we make sure we get going into the correct one. So I'm going to confirm which is the correct one.
Have a great night, Jaunty.
I'm going to get a tuck-in for Jaunty real quick. Rest well, friend. So let me go see which is the correct one that we need to tap into there. I will run the tap. If you're willing to get that to start prepping, getting that towards that station, we'll have to run it up the side of the building probably, but I'm okay with that. We'll figure a way up there. It's not a big deal. It's a bit of a climb, but it's way better than having to belt it all the way over. And I really don't need an inventory car. At this point, we're close to finished. Or close enough to finish that we could probably carry the rest by hand. At least I believe so. Oh, this is wonderful. I am so glad. Okay. Okay, please tell me that's Buttons pulling into the station. And not about to pull out of the station. Ha! Yeah, it was Buttons pulling into the station.
Nice.
Yeah, and this is a short trip. So it really doesn't take terribly long. So this should be fine. We shouldn't run into any problems with the flow. Especially not once it's gotten to build up a little bit of a reserve. Okay, so let's see. And actually, it's incredibly easy to do this, isn't it? Oh, this is all outgoing. Oh no. Most of these are going to be incoming in the end. They just haven't been set up properly. I wish that train hadn't left. Oh well, it'll be back soon enough. That is the longer train line, to be fair. It is a shorter distance if we belt it, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth the time that it would take to belt it. I think it's the one all the way on the end, actually. No. No, it's not. It's the one closest to the front. Closest to the station. Because when the train pulls in at the other station, it's the one furthest over. Is the receiving line. So if I'm recalling correctly, this is the actual sender. I'll wait for the train to confirm it. because if I don't, and I get this wrong, it's gonna be real pain to have to reset stuff. But the other good thing about doing it this way is that the ports for both trains, for Buttons train and Choo Choo, is that they face each other. Pika Shadow, hello, hello. So it's a real easy connection too. Actually, it's a direct connection. It goes from one straight across the other. This connection couldn't be simpler. Doing well, doing well. We figured out we don't have to belt coal across a long distance, because instead we can do a little bit of train shenaniganry and get it there where we want to go that way, and it'll be way better.
Oh. Did you by happen to chance, or did you by chance lay out a stackable conveyor pole for me to kind of feed off of?
I think I did.
Alright. If not, I'm just going to be using this random one I found.
I'm pretty sure I laid out a stackable for you to kind of work off of to get the double going. You'll see I kind of combined the two together. So you should have that.
Oh,
how are you doing, Pika Shadow?
Good. Whoa.
All because we are eventually getting a bunch of stuff over to that building we're passing on the left, or I should say next to it, where we're going to be producing motors and rotors and all manner of other ridiculous things. We need it. Yeah, this'll work. I'll lift you up, need it. Okay, so as I suspected, yep, it is the one all the way at the edge. It's the one, as far as that station is concerned, the one closest to the station. I was correct. You're bored? Stardew by yourself or something else? I mean, Stardew by yourself is always fun. Stardew's one of those games that you can easily just kind of get lost in. So that's never a bad idea. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da.
And from here, I want to say a little lost as to kind of where to head on now, or how to head up. In a way that fits your kind of building style.
So you can go on like the edges of the actual building foundations and just start climbing, like going back and forth, back and forth. That is viable. That is outgoing. This needs to be unload, incoming. Give me 1 second and I can assist. This is the easiest connection ever. When you come over here, you'll see it.
Oh, yeah, I see it on stream.
Isn't it great? I love it. Oh. As soon as Buttons pulls back into the station, Choo Choo pulls back into the station, I will go. So now that we know...
Doesn't Buttons run up to aluminum?
Oh yeah, Buttons runs up to aluminum. Yeah, sorry, I'm confusing the two of them. Yeah, so as soon as Buttons leaves the station, we will and cuts in back into aluminum. I mean, like my name on a train weirds me out too, to be fair, a little bit.
I feel like it's fair to say it doesn't weird me out at all because...
Well, you're a train. Of course it shouldn't weird you out.
Yeah.
To be
fair.
I
feel like this stackable pole wasn't supposed to be here, and I just made a fatal mistake.
Oh.
I'll let you be the judge of that, though.
So it's gonna be this one. It was the closest one on the station end there. So it's the farthest one on the station end here. It's this one here. I'm going to punch the holes so we know where this is going.
Okay, so there it is.
Yep. You've got it. Playing with your siblings. You don't work on them while you make friendships. Do other... I see. I see.
No, give me power. Give me power.
That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. So that means I've got to change... Excellent. Okay, so I can take out that line there.
I'm missing aluminum sheets. Thankfully, here at the aluminum plant...
We're going to make this just a little bit easier on you, I think. We're going to go through the building, because that's a little far out.
I just got that one down.
Yeah, but that's going to weird me out if it's going all the way down there. That's going to look so wrong, because that's supposed to be all like, that's walkway. That's why it's a different color. Why it's the shiny.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I found that stackable conveyor pole there, and I just built off of it.
Yeah. I'm not sure why that stackable was there.
Me neither. Oh. My space bar seems to love getting stuck, specifically in this game.
I don't know why. That's weird.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run the underside to where it interacts with this so we can start figuring out the holes.
Yeah, I'm going to run the stackables over on top of the lines that are already there, just to kind of make it easier.
Keep it, yeah, exactly. Make it easier, keep it a little bit neater. That's perfect.
So I'm actually going to want to bring this up over here. 1,
2. Okay, so let's see. We've got one literally right on the edge of the block. No, not there. And the second one is on the edge of the other block. Okay.
And while I'm getting this done, if you want to start running it down...
Yep, that's what I'll do. I have a practice at this. Yeah. Yeah, you need fast tracking hover packs is definitely not a bad idea.
Yeah. If anything, I would probably do that. Once you get, since you chose to find bauxite, fast track hover packs as soon as you can. Because it makes your life so much better.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect.
Perfectly out of the way.
It just barely clears a belt that's already running nearby. And I mean barely. This is tight. Oh, you clip there. It's fine. I can bring that line in a little bit so it doesn't clip any longer.
I just love how different me and you are when it comes to building.
That freaking clippage. It's very minor, and that's why it's annoying me.
I feel like bringing it up atop these already existing coal lines is gonna be good.
No, not as hard as it looks. This is actually a fairly easy fix. Oh, sorry. I thought you said it was going to be difficult. I'm like, no, I think this will be fine. Okay, that was a miss here. My apologies, dear. There we go. There's the fix. It goes around now. We're fine. And it doesn't look bad. Now, ordinarily, I would have stopped them, like, there. I think I might still do that. I might stop them there and then run the next one down. It'll be a little cleaner that way. This is... I'm glad I thought to check that, because apparently they get a little too far out. I can't stack them. There's not enough space between them for me to do what I was originally thinking about doing. Yes. So instead... No, silliness. That's the first time that's ever happened. There we go. Now, the power cable going through there, I'm not going to care much about, because I'm not running that power again. That's not worth my time.
So only if it's too much of a hassle will you accept the clipping.
Yeah, exactly.
No spaghetti. Wow.
Because that also risks, like, royally screwing with a bunch of stuff in the process.
Did you want to have that one facing that way?
They're not facing this way.
Oh, getting the holes down?
Yep, exactly. Going one. And...
going twice.
Two.
And gone.
Okay. I see where those lines are. Okay, so you're going to bring them over those lines, so they need to come over a little bit. So this is where I need to get a little bit creative. Because if I do it the way I had been doing it, I'm going to run into trouble. Come on, game. Don't do it like that. Game is like, oh, you want to go through there? No, I don't want to go through there. One, two, three.
Water, mizu, agua.
Yep, the place.
Yes. I forgot about this not so lonely anymore water extractor.
Yep, exactly. Okay, so that should be better.
Spacebar love getting stuck on your save specifically.
I don't know. That is very strange.
I don't think it's happened on button save, but yeah.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good song.
Ooh.
You only have consoles. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Consoles make that kind of thing a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Okay. Extend them one forward, and then we're going to figure out kind of where the split's got to occur to connect up.
There's gonna be this weird balloon because I decided to keep it the same spacing as the coal, as the previous coal lines.
No worries. This is probably the point where they actually split in, and it means I'm going to redo that line a little bit. So go one higher here. There we go. Ooh. Now how to connect them up is the tricky part. If I go a little further out on one of them to one side and a little further out on the other side, we can probably turn down. So like this one goes down. No, that needs to be over a little bit further, doesn't it? This should connect fairly cleanly, I think. I think that's the right height. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
It's fine if that curve is a little funky. I don't think we're getting it. Unless I shift over a little bit. Let me shift it over one more. Because I can clean that up a little bit.
And that's going to be the top belt, and then the bottom belt is going to be...
Yep.
That other line?
Yeah, exactly. Am I right? I think I'm right.
Yep.
Excellent. I'm getting a gauge for this. Connect, and it flows. Okay, so this one needs to come down on this side of it, which means maybe as soon as right this moment. Let me see what happens if I do it this way.
I'm going to guess right along this line here.
Which line are you thinking?
This one here, right in between the two foundations.
Oh, yeah. That's a little going to be a little... Guess. That's going to be a little close, maybe. Let's try it. Let's try your guess. It might work. Let's see how close you are.
Shape.
Okay, so... Because remember, it picks up a little bit of extra coming... I think that's a little bit close.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit close.
What if you shift this back to about here?
Let's try that. That might do the trick.
Yeah, and see if the output lines up with this line. Because if that's the case, then I think that's gonna work.
Try that and see. How's the curve? Is that a little too high, a little too low?
That's perfectly level.
Oh, yeah, but we're just a skidge off.
Yeah.
So let me see. I was going to count that first so I could see how many down we needed to go. But it's fine because I can line up those two fairly easily. And then go 1, 2. And that should do the trick.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Perfect.
And here, just so that way it's not in the way.
This is fine.
Is it flowing?
And because you went on top of the existing, there's still walkway underneath. You can still get across, get through.
There we go. Now
We're good.
It's flowing.
Yep. Oh, that is really clean. Oh, I love the look. Look at it from above. That is fun. I love how that looks. That is super cool.
Oh, I love the client-side animations. Where it just kind of stops, teleports around, bolts look clean, and then suddenly it's just, you got coal clipping up through it. As it plays the animation of it going up, it's
client-side animations are weird.
Not fully fleshed out.
No, for sure.
But then again, they're still pretty solid.
They are, all things considered.
Oh, look at that coal go burr. Yeah, let me drop in what coal I have on me.
I actually have a little bit too. Cool. This set is a little louder. Nah, the music's probably fine. Let me know, folks, if the music has gotten a little loud with this new set that kicked on.
Oh, here comes buttons.
And coal is flowing.
Yep.
Coal is flowing beautifully. You know, it's appropriate, actually, I feel, considering the first thing that the buttons train is carrying is coal. We got to make sure that we feed the buttons train properly.
Oh, you hopped into it before I could.
Going on the other side. This way I can actually honk the horn. Since only server side is able to activate the horn.
I'm going to stand right here.
Okay, hope you don't mind your hearing going, because the horn's going to be blasting in your ears.
I'm a locomotive. I deal with my own 16-chime whistle on a daily basis. I'm good.
That's fair. But
keep in mind, a 6-chime steam whistle is that deep steam whistle.
Yeah.
Whereas a 16-chime is unnaturally deep. No! I glitched through it.
Oh no! Please don't die.
Bye.
Bye. This is... I love the rail networks just kind of crisscrossing. It's so cute. It's so fun.
Oh, you brought this right to the edge. Hello?
Hello. Oh, that is timing.
Oh, that was a menacing shot.
That is some timing right there. It actually went in. It actually took some of the coal. There was enough. It's not up full.
Oh, you hopped into this locomotive.
It was the one I could catch.
Well, let's new.
Good luck.
I love that, how you can just, because of the jetpack, you can yum faster than the locomotive.
Oh, that's true, you can.
A Mach 5 belt, if you slide jump off of it, you go slightly faster than a locomotive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Meet you at the station. And
then once we get back over, we will confirm how many foundries we need to deal with, to use the 1200 coal that's coming in.
Yep, and we would probably want to get a second belt going down.
Yeah, we're going to run both belts down.
Incoming transfer rate, 533 items per minute.
Yeah, it's running off of...
I feel like I probably don't want to stand right here.
Probably not.
I'm fine, am I not?
Yep, there we go. We have the second one flowing. Excellent.
Oh. Did you want the coal just flowing into a container?
It's already flowing into a container. And it's fine. It can fill that container up. We'll eventually get it going elsewhere. Like, we'll transfer it back up. This is the container that I was bringing stuff over with, which is why it's already paired to the correct direction.
Okay.
Okay, so 1,200, and each one takes 40. That's 30 of them. So 15 per row. I think that should be fine for each belt.
Foundries?
Yeah. Yeah, that's more than fine. So let's hope there's enough room for 15 foundries here. 2, 3, 4,
You're not gonna have enough
5,
room.
6, 7, 8. Looks like we're gonna have to stack. Oh, will these stack up that high? Or we expand. Oh, we can't expand out enough to make that work, can we?
How about rebuild up and cover this entire thing with a second layer?
Yeah,
Let's see
so
just how many foundries we can cram on here.
oh, you want it going up to how many we can cram on top of the refineries?
Yeah, because even then we can expand it outwards towards some of the other facilities, giving us even more room on one level.
The refineries do have a lot more space going for them. They're
Yeah.
Let's see.
Why are you not
One more.
auto on Zoop?
Let's go up there. That'll be the height. Oh no, we got to go higher.
This level?
Let me
How
keep
about this?
let me keep running wall up and see.
Ooh.
Up there.
Actually. Oh, that's just barely enough. Oh, no,
See?
because of those.
That's our level. It also means we're going to be rewiring the foundries from above, which I greatly prefer. It gets the fucking power poles out of the way. So...
Yeah.
But again, that's going to go glass, so I'm not going to have the wall there.
And yeah, like I said, we can expand it off this way. Also,
It's not quite that level, but you know what? I think we can get all...
the glass wall still needs to be finished.
Yeah, I know. I ran out of silica.
It's there in that stack.
Hold on, let me see if we can get all the foundries on one level here. We might be able to. Or maybe just 2. We might only need 2.
I am out of concrete. Thankfully.
That's a little... oh, actually, yeah, that's the entire length of it. Oh, we're fine. Yes, if you want, I'll fill in the concrete, take down the other foundries from there, and then we can... Let's start filling them in.
Other rotors over here.
Yeah, there should be some rotors. I have a bunch in inventory, but feel free to deconstruct the ones down there and just grab their materials. I'll keep going.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, I need some more modular frames, which there are some in that container.
Oh. I mean, because of how you like to build things, since these have 2 inputs, foundation and a half of space should be enough.
Yeah, foundation and half of it space should be enough. So that's 16 of them?
Yeah. Because if we do foundation and a half, we can use the spider again.
Let's not use the spider.
Oh.
I like the spider, but the spider is kind of obnoxious to lay out properly. I mean, if you really want to, but it's on you to lay it out.
Oh yeah, I'm completely fine with that. I was half expecting to.
Okay. Also, if you can drop me some concrete so I can continue lay the last one down here. Oh no, it's 15 because right, we're gonna do another row above it, or you'll see. You'll see the spider.
So this is 15 here.
That's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I guess if we bring everything up around back, we could have the 2 belts.
Not creepy fake cats. No, don't worry. You could call it spider. You could call it Cthulhu. Either works. It's a specific way of laying out the conveyors. In fact, I will show the other end of it. So the top, it always runs, you always have your straight through run. That's to be expected.
I need to shift this entire thing over a bit.
Yeah, do it. Go ahead. Do you need a little more space for the second turn to behave?
I made it behave before. I just misplaced this initially.
Okay, and let me make sure that we can still fit the merge. Yeah, the mergers have the space. We're good on the merger space there.
It's gonna, one of these is gonna have to shift over a little bit.
This one.
Yeah.
That line can shift over.
So before I finish building it.
Yeah, we'll just make sure that it actually all lines up the way it's supposed to.
I now go.
Yeah, exactly. This is why Train is the one getting the actual distances figured out, because Train knows this. But that's the effect you get. It is wicked cool.
Yep. Although I think I need to flip this over. But now with it all done.
It's really, really fun. Don't worry. If you don't want to do it, you don't need to do it. It's getting fancy. Entirely just getting fancy.
It is on the fancier side, I will admit. But it is also a way to, if you don't like clipping, this is a way to get around it.
That's true. That's true.
Sure, you're gonna need more space for it. But it gets around the clipping.
Here, I will see if this one is laid out in the right spot.
It is, I can tell just by a quick visual glance. That's why I left that one.
Does it matter which one goes top, which one goes bottom?
No, if anything, you're free to alternate.
Let's not mess with alternating. Alternating gets much too confusing. That is what Buttons did with Steel, and yeah, it looked pretty, but it also, I was worried that it was also messing with flow. This won't mess with flow.
Oh. Seems like we had different ideas of which one should go behind.
I'll fix mine. You've got more going. Don't worry. So... Yeah. Front goes that way. Top goes this way. Yep.
No, I did not tell you to. I did not tell you that one.
Now the one thing is, I'm not sure we're gonna have enough room to do a second level like this.
We can expand out this way if you want to.
You're proposing expanding out that way?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, that's doable because then these two can go into the same merger, and then the outer ones can go to the same mergers. As opposed to doing these row 1 and 2 on a merger, row 3 and 4 on a merger, it'll save us a little bit of space.
The same belt, just because the output is offset. I also am planning for everything coming out of...
It is offset, isn't it? Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. We give it space.
That's fine. We could all have it run to the same belt.
I'll get the mergers in place so that we know how much space we need. I don't want to go too much further out that way. I see you did it for that.
For a specific reason.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That one line is okay.
There you go. Now we have both of our lines. Though I imagine that the coal line is going to be coming down from above.
Yeah, the coal line will come down from above. It's just easier.
So, let's actually get that sorted. There, so I don't think I actually need this line.
There you go. There's your connective.
There's the connective.
Let's see if this connects up cleanly.
And I'm going to quickly get rid of this one. Just so that way...
If we run a clean line over... I've got to pull it back a little bit. Because it doesn't quite... It's not quite a clean connection.
Well, if I turn this
Try turning it. Let's see if that works.
I'll actually make sure I'm on... Yeah. Oh,
not quite.
No.
It's okay. Run it the way you originally had it.
Yeah.
I'll just bounce it back a little bit so that there's room for it to kind of curve a little bit, a chunk.
And I'm going to go and see if the rotors...
I have rotors in my inventory. I can get them to you in a moment.
Yeah.
Right. It's dumb like that. I forgot. It does stupidity. Okay. So one of the coal lines is now actually feeding.
Because... Which way did you want the merges running?
Towards here.
Towards the wall?
Towards the wall.
Towards the wall?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I'm missing the iron rods for it.
And then to see what the spacing of the other ones needs to be, I'm going to put the next set of mergers directly next to them.
Oh, I just experienced some good... Hey, that actually caused me to take damage.
Oh, no.
I know.
There we go. Now you'll be able to get the first one down, and in fact, here.
Oh, I was thinking, why not have it flow into the same line since the outputs are offset? We could still do the outsides on one line, insides on one line. It's just gonna have a lot of motive.
So no, here's my one reason why I don't think let's do it this way. I don't mind there being an extra connector. It gives a little more space in between. Oh yeah.
And then I think it's gonna be here.
It'll be like that, yeah. Right, because offset. Yeah. But I like that idea better, that there's two kind of flowing. If they were on the same same lines, like directly across from each other, then yeah, no issue.
2, 3.
That looks good.
And I'm out of voters again.
Don't worry, I'll place the next few. We don't have enough rotors to finish all of this. I'm sure of that.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the other one is the 8 line. And that's going to have to expand out some then.
You have iron just flowing straight out?
Yeah, because I was originally planning to run the iron ingots out, and steel would be made elsewhere. If we can make the steel here, we don't need to have the iron flowing out.
So I'm good to dismantle kind of the iron lines?
Yeah. Exactly.
You know what? I am actually going to have to bring this one more out, just so that way I can clear the refineries for the belts.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a necessity. I'm gonna keep this doing the same thing though, because we'll run the finished product out through this very set.
Alright, there's some iron rods.
That means the iron ingots we're gonna have to bleed off into a sink.
Well, that's fine, is it not?
Yeah. Oh, the sink's all the way down there. I can move the sink. Give me a second. Time to bleed out those iron ingots. Although some of the ingots can totally get used to make some of the rotors we need. Because we do need some rotors.
Yep.
And that's what I'm going to use this space down here for temporarily. The sink.
Alrighty, there you go.
Actually, it would be kind of cool if the sink is here permanently. This looks kind of nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep a sink up here permanently. I kind of like this.
Alright, so that is... Oh, one split away.
That's fine. I'm not going to go too crazy with that because I don't think I can move that over. Can I? Let's see if I can. I can. Cool.
That's good to know for spacing.
Yep.
In order to effectively get the spider or Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. I better like thinking about it as Cthulhu. That's cool.
Yep. You place each foundry one splitter away from where you plan on having the belts.
Okay, cool.
And that's how you get it lined up.
Also, shampoo hat.
You know, for this set, I'm going to have it go kind of the opposite direction. Whereas top's going to go to the right and bottom's going to go to the left. Because I can.
This is the set that goes down to here.
Oh, I did not tell you to go there.
That's fine. That's not going to be there for forever. I don't mind if that's clipping into the wall a little bit. Yep, that's fine too. Okay, we are draining the iron into here. I just have to hook up power. And again, I'm not being too fussy. Normally I would be fussy.
Are you fine with extending this little train platform out a bit? Would you rather have it run on the one belt, one on the ground?
Oh, because of that set. I see what you mean. I mean, we could extend the platform out so that it's all underneath. That works, because then we can actually kind of cover up the wall back there and have it look like it's all part of it. In fact, I might end up doing a secondary wall to kind of cover some of the loops that we have to have occurring. It's tempting anyway. I just need to power up the sink, and I can do so off of here.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear. What problem are you running into now?
It's so close. It's it's something you need to see for it to make sense.
There we go. Sink is running and eating up iron ingots.
Nice.
Okay, what's the thing you're looking at there?
Trying to get the belt down to the iron ingots. Got the hole in place.
That can be tight. That curve can be tightened. Let's tighten the curve up, okay?
Oh no, not that curve. Turn around to the other side of iron.
Oh, is it just ever so slightly off? By like
it's half and half.
Oh dear lord.
Down here.
You were so close.
I know.
So close. Oh gosh. Wow. Okay, taking these offline, by the way, so that I can rework their power. Let me get the new poles in place before I do that.
No way, I'm making it work.
Because I don't want to suddenly drop you.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm trying to fix it one way and I get into the exact same problem, but on the other side.
Oh no. That sounds so frustrating.
Yeah. Alright, now is it lined up?
Okay. Boom.
Yes, now
Boom.
it is. Okay, there we go. Iron's now flowing.
Okay, so that's one set of power. Let me run the other set of power. Get good sleep, Non-Top. Give me 1 sec to get you a tuck-in. Get good rest, friend.
Have a great rest.
Please tell me I can actually connect you all the way over here. Yes, I can.
Happen
Excellent.
To have any iron rods on you that I can use?
I do. I have 68. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I just had an idea. All the ingots taken?
No. You can grab them from the machines.
Do we have a workbench near here? Around here?
Not at the moment, but if you give me a few, I can make one.
Yeah.
I'm just setting up power here real fast on this set. Or I should say resetting power for the ones below. Because down goes the OG power to these. I just want to make sure they're not connecting to anything else critical. I don't think they are. Gets me materials back. This one is. So I'm going to have to reconnect it. It's going to the pump. Yeah, so I'm going to have to just disconnect all these other lines from it.
Oh.
Ordinarily, I'd be very content to just replace out to cut the hole itself and thus pull all the lines with it. But in this particular instance, it's a bad idea because that pole was feeding other stuff and I didn't want to disrupt that in the process.
Yeah. Oh. Power slug.
Excellent. And it's like, no, that's not enough power for you to do that on. It's like, gee, thanks. You'll see it will be enough power. I swear it.
Oh, hi, Nami.
You found Nami.
Yeah.
No. I was super stealthy. I've been here since when you were saying the thing was halfway into the thing and halfway out.
Oh, that's satisfactory.
You probably were being super stealthy. We're a little focused on other things at the moment.
Yeah, Discord wasn't primary.
Anyway, how are you tonight, friend?
Tired. A bit in pain for something I don't know what it is, but I don't want to find out what it is.
Understandably so, yeah.
And prepping to go back to work tomorrow.
How's work been?
Okay, I had I may not have had a bit of an ADHD or something moment where I literally just got sidetracked off a thing and then got lectured by my boss about it.
Does your boss know that's...
He knows, that's why he lectured me, not fired me.
Okay.
Well, it was my third weekend, technically, so I don't think they would, even if it was a regular job, it may have, but not likely.
Yeah, I hear ya.
This is technically a training job, so it's supposed to be teaching me. I just somewhat feel like they're teaching me monotony in some ways.
I mean, welcome to most jobs, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. It just, they have so much more they're doing and they need done, but they're having me on the basic tasks while stuff gets ignored in other areas, I noticed.
Well, to be fair, in a lot of places, you kind of have to do it that way.
The lowest totem pole thing?
No, not because lowest totem pole, but because if they didn't do it that way, you'd run the risk of actually creating problems for the new trainee who doesn't have... You need the foundation.
Is the Foundation bagging and looking at televisions for over like 3 hours?
Possibly, I don't know. Some jobs that would be the Foundation.
But I did talk with him. He took me to the side and he walked around, showing me like trying to teach me the ways of how things work around here in a sense. So that's probably why it was a train. This is more of a train job because he went and did that instead of. But he did also do to the person that was the thing.
Did you get what you needed trained, by the way, for your work thing, or do you still need it?
I still need it.
He said he's gonna
Craft
try
bench.
to work with me, but
There you go.
Because he did a test also on me. He let me work on a system like I wanted to.
There's a craft bench right there for you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, nifty.
Are you being the silly flying bird again, Astro?
We're both silly flying birds.
You both are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course we're flying birds. Do you think we'd want to be, dealing with, all this shit on the ground if we didn't have to? No.
But a train. Trains don't fly.
Have you not seen Galaxy Railways?
Not yet, actually. I have not.
Oh, I recommend it. It's very good. Good story and good animations.
It looks like we're extending this platform way out. Mind if I take away any of the pieces we don't need, like up along here?
Yep.
Is this still Button's place?
No, we're in mine.
Nope.
You're in yours now?
Yep. We are doing some of the lower stuff that we're going to need, the very base foundation stuff, to eventually get all the way up to turbo motors and cooling systems.
So did Button's place ever get trains?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trains are fully functional in Button's world, and they are glorious.
Don't we need the foundation that was here to put more foundries?
No, you laid out 30, right?
No, I ran out of voters.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that was the middle point. Never mind. I misread.
All the materials from it that you destroyed, the places you already took down.
Yep. That enough, or do you need, let's say, one more?
So how have you all been?
One more. Just be on the safe side. We've been good.
Yeah.
We've been good.
Is Buttons asleep already?
No. Buttons is preparing...
No, we're good with this last one.
Okay, I'll take it off then. Buttons is preparing for another trip starting tomorrow.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you were gonna say preparing dinner, I was gonna say, isn't that a bit late?
Oh no! We had dinner way long ago.
I figured so. So Buttons is going on a trip?
Yep.
Just Buttons? So you're
just
gonna be
just
alone,
Buttons.
Astral?
Yeah, but that's fine.
With the kittens?
With the kittens, yep, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's how many over from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, I think. If I'm counting correctly, that should be 7.
I'm gonna be a lone Nami for just tonight and most of tomorrow because my mom's out. My grandma's getting something done to her leg, getting the nerves removed from her leg because all the, assuming the cartilage in the leg, in the knee is gone. So it's just two bones rubbing against each other.
Oh God, yeah, no, that definitely needs to be taken care of.
So they're not doing a surgery. They're doing a surgery, but they're not doing like a they say 94 is too old to replace that stuff with stuff.
Yeah, I can kind of understand where they're coming from on that.
So they're just cutting off the nerve so she can't feel the pain anymore.
I don't have another one on that. I'm going to give this one to that line. We can spread the love a little bit. I'm having that spread the love there for a reason, and you'll see why in a second, folks. Also, damn it, eyes, please don't be catching like that. I swear I don't have one eye closed. It's just the tracking is being a little finicky.
Of course it is.
Kind of can't play this one eye closed. I mean, you could try, I suppose, but it would be real awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I dare you to do it with all eyes closed.
No. No, that would be super impossible.
You need like to have those like contextual sounds and have everything on where you feel like the motion.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, so it would go on the basically about the dot point.
Like if you run into something, you feel it.
I suppose so. I think that's the effective middle for this.
But that would also be dangerous if something ran into you, like either a train.
Oh yeah, most certainly. Most certainly. Let's have the actual proper ones go there.
I'm just imagining being in a full immersive VR thing and just like that, being hit by a train and that kind of feeling.
Oh god, that would be terrible.
Also,
VR getting smacked by a train would be one. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Don't worry,
I don't like that idea.
To break the headset.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, but I now kind of want to see what this game would look like in VR.
It would be real pretty, I think. Just one off of there?
Just imagine doing the automation in VR.
I think that would probably make me... Oh, I don't know.
It's an interesting concept, yeah.
It's an interesting concept, yeah.
We're already in first person, and just think. If if it's possible to have like 2 build guns, you can be building building 2 builds at once.
11 months, wow, thank you, Navi. 11 months at tier 1. So almost at that year marker.
I can make 2 stages.
now, did I get away with it? Did I get away with it?
You're not getting away with it.
No, you did not.
Feel free to mow if you want, now that you've already gotten caught.
Hey, buttons.
And I need more
You have a
orders.
good and fun, safe trip.
Oh.
But it looks like my resubscribing did not technically set off the auto shoutout, though. It set off the train shoutout.
Yeah, it set off a train shout out.
Well, of course.
Because you're gonna get caught one way or another. There's no avoiding the shout out.
Yeah.
It's can you avoid the auto, and maybe you can avoid the auto if you're lucky.
I love how Cthulhu looks. That's such an interesting build.
Also, I almost forgot this once I was a cop.
You know, I haven't gotten very many spins today, so I suppose this is appropriate.
I just thought of something.
It's gonna happen eventually. Mm-hmm.
How would the Cthulhu look? Because I've noticed every time you stack one more of the splitters up, you need to go one more splitter out. How would the Cthulhu look on something like a manufacturer?
Wouldn't work. You're gonna run into height limits. It won't let you do it on that third. I've tried the third. That level 3 almost requires a lift at that point.
Even if it's very spread out?
If it's very spread out, you might be able to get away with it.
That's why I say every time you go up one, you go out one. That way it kind of keeps it at that distance.
It's going to be tricky, though. That's for sure.
I know.
But you might be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of imagining how beautiful it is. Or how beautiful it'll look.
It has potential, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Astral.
you were not upgraded yet, were you? Silliness. Uh-huh.
What's your thought on like the flip phones and the Galaxy Z flips and stuff like that, and folds?
Okay, flip phones, I can understand the purpose of, considering I remember when they first came out.
The fold though.
The old Motorola Razrs, back when they were the hot thing.
But now they're coming back in
The fold is
screens.
weird. The fold has some issues that I think they're starting to finally figure out how to fix.
They just released the Fold 5 out now.
Interesting.
They announced it today, I think, was the day they announced it. Because I thought about it. It would be nice to have a large tablet with an easy fold down and just have your phone normal again.
They gotta get real special with the glass to make sure that you're not gonna get weird sight lines in between. And those phones those are gonna be expensive as a result. As a heads up.
Let's see. The Flip isn't that expensive. It's for the 512 gig one. It's currently at $999.
Okay, I had enough rotors for one more foundry.
Yeah, I'm back here at base. I just grabbed a lot
Let's
more.
see how much the fold is.
Excellent.
Did they finally lower down the price of that, or is it still the more luxury, higher end thing?
Oh, they're gonna be
Yep.
luxury for some time. They might be less ridiculous, but it's still gonna be luxury for quite a while.
It's still $1,800.
It's the nature of the beastie. You need specific glass. You need a lot of complex manufacturing. So it's gonna be. That's the nature of it. It makes perfect sense.
How'd they get the flip down to 1,000? Is it just because it's less screen technically?
Yeah.
than the Fold is?
Yeah, and flips aren't that complicated in the scheme of things.
Oh, yeah, I should probably drop fire here soon, considering I've got.
Are you ever
my
thinking
screen
about getting
time.
like a flip ever?
Nah, I don't need it.
You have the pocket space, or
I have the pocket. I've got the pocket space for my regular phone, and I'm content with it.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm feeding a lot of coal into the sink as well, because this is all flowing nicely, and
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna feed the leftover coal to the sink.
Oh, they finally fixed one feature that always bothered me with the flip, though.
Oh.
Oh,
You know that the screen when you flip the phone down,
mm-hmm.
and they have that little tiny little bar in the thing that you see things.
Mm-hmm.
They're now using the full. They're using a much larger space. They're using most of the front of it to fill the screen.
Oh, that's good at least.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Nice,
Mhm.
nice. Okay.
No, I did not tell you to go there.
All right, I should probably get to sleep soon. I've been trying to get to sleep earlier because I notice if I stay up late, I'm really zoned out when I'm at work.
Oh, yeah, no. Go get some rest, friend.
I wanted to send love to see how long I could sneak in here without you guys noticing me.
As you do, as you do.
Well, I mean,
It's like a cat always wanting to poke a little further in and see how far they can go without being caught.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
and
understandable.
considering how quick I normally catch you, I'm kind
Yep.
of ashamed.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not like a
we are highly focused at the moment, to be fair.
Well, it's not
This is why
that.
I was
Go on,
snuck in
Nami.
perfectly.
Yeah. Wait, it's not the game because triple monitors. I've got you up on one screen, and I only have Discord up on the other, but I've got Ray up on the other.
Ah, that explains it. Okay.
So that's how I snuck in without you catching me?
Sorry about that, folks.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so I have everything powered besides the new ones, which I will power now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the recipe set.
Cool.
All right, one last thing to do then.
I'm thinking once we have this all this hooked up to this station, we can I'll call it there. I'm not going to try to hook it up to the following stations because no.
So now, which way did you want these merges going for the outsides? Just straight back as well?
Straight back, yeah.
I had to do it once before I left.
That's true.
Oh, that.
Oh, straight back is going to be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We
Well, I
can
mean,
always
if
double back over the thing if we need to. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah,
Alright,
I guess
night
if
all.
Night.
Night,
And
night.
good luck on the booby trap.
I'll let
Sometimes with the
I'll let
games by
Buttons
yourself.
know. I will let Buttons know, yeah.
I mean, we
Mhm.
could do what we did with the Caterium over there and feed one line into the other, so we only got the 2 lines to deal with, as opposed to now 4.
Yeah, so it's going to be 2 lines going up in the end.
Yeah, so let's merge the lines now.
Yeah, exactly. It's feeding those merged lines over that's going to be the entertaining part. But
Yeah,
I
and
think we can do it.
I'm gonna merge the these 2 outer lines into the 2 center lines.
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure... I have not seen it lately, sorry. Let me try something. One sec. Give me one sec, folks. We're trying to find a thing. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Means I have to have only one headphone on full all the way just to make sure I can hear Buttons properly.
Hmm.
Welcome. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see. We'll go like that.
You wouldn't happen to have any aluminum sheet I could use, would you?
Oh, you need aluminum sheet.
How many socks do you have?
1,700.
Okay.
There you go. There's 800.
Thank you.
I grabbed a lot of it the last time I was back at base because I was anticipating having to, run a freaking coal line far across the world. When that didn't end up happening, it was like, okay, I have a bunch of extra coal to play with. Coal? Aluminum. Shh, brain.
There you go, and it's all lined up. It's all good.
Excellent. Okay, so here, I am laying out where these are going to connect to.
Okay. So I guess if that's the case... Ooh, that
There you go.
almost works.
There you go. I can pull them in a little bit to connect up to your lines.
But we have to worry about these power lines.
And yeah, there's no way I can move that any further over. Run them one lower. So don't go all the way. Don't go all the way up. Go almost. Here.
Yep.
I like your placement. But I was going to say, let me put in the conveyor belt mounts so we know where they are going.
That one's facing the wrong way. So, yeah. Ah. Did you still want this one this way or this one facing this way? This one facing this way would probably be best.
You're in between.
Of course I am.
That's why I was like, leave it in the upmost position first so that I can get this laid out. Okay, so that's the center one.
There you go.
No, go ahead and have that one face the same direction. I think it'll be fine. And run it all the way to the top temporarily so I can double check the height, the stand height. There you go.
Are you sure these power cables are not going to be an issue?
Nah, not at this height. That should be fine.
Alright.
Right, I always forget that the muzzle extends out on these things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that left one is going to be an issue with the power cable. I think the right one should clear. If you want to have it go around onto the other side, we can have it go around to the other side.
It might also be better just because we can connect up easier to the further one.
Yeah, see if you can connect it up to here. Because that one clears. Actually, this one can go all the way up. That one actually would clear on all the way up. Let's try it. Yeah, so try redoing this fellow here. Send it all the way to the top.
This one here?
This one. Here, I'll delete it. You can replace it. Because at this point, yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
Now, I don't know if those are in line with these, but I can make them in line with those now.
Mm-hmm. How many steel ingots did I pick up from that?
Probably a fair chunk.
183.
Okay, so this is the outer one.
Yeah, this might be...
No, it's fine. I was able to... yeah, perfect.
And connect.
No, go ahead and don't... yeah. Because I'm doing the lineup trick. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. And now, since we actually have steel flowing, instead of the sink getting some steel ingots, this one is.
Yeah, I moved off. I made sure the sink wasn't getting it, so don't worry.
Now it's time to feed the sink with some stuff I have that I honestly don't need.
We'll have to empty it on the other side too, because there's going to be a bunch of iron ingots probably sitting in one of those containers. But that's fine. That's a job for another day.
Yeah.
So we've got the steel hooked up, we've got the copper hooked up, the sheets. We've got we've got the quick wire, copper sheet.
Needs to be completed.
Steel, that gets the coal coming in. Is there any other component that you can think we would need to base level or simple component that we could send out? Besides, like, concrete or limestone? Because we're nowhere near... Okay, so let's see something. We are nowhere near quartz. Actually, I don't remember where the quartz is. We might be near enough to where the quartz... No. Because the quartz I intentionally have running off this way past aluminum. So we're nowhere near quartz. So we can't, like, make... We wouldn't want to do that anyway, because we need both silica and quartz crystal. So that's has to be done at main base regardless. We might just have an empty car for now, until we find we need something else.
An empty car is fine.
And then a little bit later, I'll finish out the walls.
Oh, I got this one finished. Wait, I don't know what... Why is this one weird?
Around stuff. I don't know. It's strange.
So you can still go through that. You go through this.
Just like I'll make stairs up to this in a little... I'll figure out stairs up to this level. Actually, what it'll probably be is across from here. I'm not sure. I'll figure that out, and I can, like, puncture holes and redo walls where it's appropriate. Because this is all really tightly packed in. We don't have an awful lot of room to spare.
Yeah. So I'm going to store my stuff. I do have a lot of silica and steel beams inside of one of these 2 inventory containers if you want to use that.
That'll be helpful, yeah. And you know, this is where I'll run the stairs up. I'll extend this entire platform out by 1. I'll run the stairs up in that, and then the wall can go up down there. Because this space is not useful for really anything. Not as it is. So.
I've now got them painted. The one that has the default scheme has the silica and steel beams in it, along with a lot of other things.
Okay, I see.
More of my infantry.
I see one of them. Where's the other container you're talking about?
Oh, I have 2 infantry containers up here on kind of the top level, above the foundries.
Oh, okay.
Because
I see.
It's about high time I head off to sleep.
Sounds good. I'm gonna fill out the walls real fast. That'll be my last thing I'm gonna do here, and I might just do the stairs if I have the material, but I can wait on the stairs. Y'all have already seen how I handle the stairs. It's not a big deal if I don't show that.
But first, I'm gonna get this, so that way don't forget tomorrow. Powered splitter and motor.
That'll work. One sec. Sorry about that, folks.
No problem.
Okay. And I think we'll spend, once I'm done with this, we'll spend the very last little bit of stream. I'll run a poll, see if folks want ducks or want to just kind of call it.
Yeah, but it is about time I drop 5 for the night.
Oh, yeah. Go take care of yourself, friendo.
Yeah, and remember, cause chaos in moderation.
In moderation. Indeed.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for all your help. Okay. So now... I forgot that edge goes out just a little bit more. That's fine. I'll figure that out in a little bit. So this is the one I can go up to connect to. Of course, the power cable's going right along there. It's fine. It's in the wall. I'm not gonna care that much in this case. I'm not redoing that power cable. That's too much. That's fine. That's fine. Immoderately. Oh, indeed, like Confuzzler, indeed. Yeah, these walls are going to be a little bit trickier because the platform gets a little bit wider. Actually, that's fixed. That's easily handled. Oh, sorry, baby. Hi. As soon as I have this done, we're moving. We will either end stream and go find a raid target. Because I am... It's not been the 6 hours, but I am quite tired. Or we'll run some ducks and some relaxing music so we can all kind of wind down. I'll run a poll, see what folks are more interested in. Oh, I love it. That's perfect. And that is no longer necessary. Nor is that, because that is no longer in use. Oh, perfect. It's just those kind of happening on the outside, and honestly, that's kind of cool, seeing just a small belt of things, a couple of belts, going on the outside of the building. I like it. The 5? I think that's fine. I don't think that's what I need for the dragon. Okay. So there we go. That's that set of walls done. And then we have a little bit of extra out here. I don't want to extend this outer wall, though, because that's going to look a little funny. But I think we kind of have to a little bit. Yeah, we have to extend the outer wall a little bit. There's no choice. There's no choice there. Or the outer floor, I should say. Oh, hold on. I know how I can handle that. Check this, folks. What's the best way to handle that? The 4? The 4 should work there. I have an idea. This will remain as a... Actually, that doesn't clip in terribly, does it? Oh, that's right on the edge. No, it's fine. We're good. That clips a little because it's kind of sideways, but it's okay. And I'll have a door opening in here so that you can actually come out and use this as a patio of sorts. A nice little porch to look out upon. Because I like that idea. Complete with railings, of course. The railings to be finished later when I have enough iron rod. I'm a little bit short. And it is entirely possible that I might decide, in fact, I very likely will decide to replace that height out with something else. Actually, how many over is it? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It might be possible to get another row of stuff there now that I'm looking at it. Another set of things, but I don't know if it is actually possible or if I only think it's possible. And so I'm not going to do anything with it now. I'm not going to like reset power cables, but if I ever do, if we ever need to do one more thing, that's space to play with because there's a lot of vertical height there that just is not being used efficiently necessarily. And then we just need to finish out you. And hopefully I have enough glass to do... Oh, I'm not going to have enough. I can do a lot of it. That's as far as we get tonight, folks. There's no finishing that out with the materials that are on hand. That's fine. I'm okay with this. And that's not counting like some glass surfaces that need to get taken out to make room for doors. I think this is as good a spot as any to kind of call it for the game itself anyway. While that saves... Let me know what you would prefer, folks, from that. And we will go and do that. Regardless, it's time to shift into chill music. Because we're in the last 15 minutes of normal stream time. If folks don't care, I will make the decision. I'll bounce over just to chatting for a little bit. Do 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 do. Okay. Because, yeah, I definitely will need to stop relatively soonish. Looks like most folks don't care, because I'm not getting any votes, and that's... Oops, did not mean to knock that. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. And let's do one more outfit change for the night. One more, but this time it'll be a known item. Let's get something comfy for the remainder of things. Let's get comfy sweater. Let's get the hoodie. This is by far the most comfortable outfit I have. I mean, who doesn't like a slightly oversized hoodie? They're fantastic. So let's see. That's my first catch of the viewer count of the entire evening. Pika Shadow. No strong feelings, Pika Shadow, about what we do next? Because if folks don't go any route, don't give me a vote. It's up to me to vote, to decide, and then I am very likely to decide we raid. Because I am quite tired. You've been lurking? Lurking is fine. Lurking is absolutely fine. Lurking is loving, after all. You're making me choose. That's the way this tends to go. No votes. I must decide. Let's see. That's part of what I'm thinking about, yeah. Oh, let's see. We could go Frosty, but we went Frosty the other day. I'm also... Yeah. I think you know what? I think we go raid. And I think we're going to raid somebody we haven't raided in a while. Chill, wonderful artist. We're going to go to Miel. Miel is good times. Plus, I have a clip I've been wanting to share with her for a little bit. I think I didn't have a chance to share the It's Over 9,000 clip. Because that'll be fun. So, folks, first raid message is the one to use if you don't have a sub. Second one is the one to use if you do. Ordinarily, I wouldn't be live again until Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern. I might opt to be live either Thursday or Friday, tomorrow or Friday, since Buttons will be out of town. I may take an extra day. I don't know. I'll have to kind of see how I'm feeling. But Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern for sure. It's not... Saturday's stream will not be in Astral's Adventures. I'm not ready. We won't have Buttons. I don't know if the other folks are available either, so maybe next Saturday we'll see. Let me think what else is important here. One more time, if you have a little bit of money you can spare, please consider helping out our friend Tegan, fellow gremlin, who is deeply food insecure at the moment, is having trouble affording eating. Nobody should be there. So if you can help a little bit, please do. Please consider that. That aside, let's get this raid going. I'm just going to copy paste this so I don't misspell. Because I know myself, it is entirely possible I will misspell that, and that would be awful. I don't want that. So, folks, oh yeah, once I put the lo-fi on, I felt the little hit. The lo-fi is good for that. Thank you for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. It means the world to me. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until I see you all again, ciao everyone. Rawr!